Okay, I should be live in a moment. There we go. I think I am live. Hopefully chat starts going. Yes, I see the chat. Okay. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi, Spring. Hi, Bluey. Hi, Yeri. Hi, Kens. Hi, Devlin. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Star. Let me skip to a different song. Hello, hello. Like your Doge in your profile picture. Aw. Oh my gosh, I do, Spring. Hi, Lavender. Hi, Equestrian. There we go. There's an IUH boost. Yes, Star. I just uploaded a video. It started about an hour ago. There is 24 more hours of the boost. So start catching. Hi, Bluey. Yes, there's another boost. 24 more hours. It ends tomorrow in tomorrow morning for me. Right now it's 11 a.m. for me. There is 24 more hours to the boost. Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Strawberry. Hi, Aaron. Does he look like Chaos? Because he is. Oh my gosh. You will, says Star. I hope you catch an IUH. You woke up at 1:13 a.m. Oh my gosh, why? Name ideas for your new icy IUH Mossy. Ooh, what coat, Spring? You've been hunting for hours. You don't think you're gonna get one? Hopefully you do. There's still 24 hours. The boost just started about an hour ago, so hopefully the luck is on your side. You wish me luck. Oh, thank you, Star. Gray Mossy. Maybe Gargoyle? So, okay, today's video, I was gonna post a video today on playing Horse Life. And I already recorded it. I was just editing it. But then the boost started, so I'll post that tomorrow. But I saw the gargoyle horses, so the gray and the mossy kind of makes me think of the gargoyle horses from Horse Life. It's now 4:19 a.m. for you, Aaron. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you're not too tired after staying up, Aaron. You're Hysteria, you just renamed yourself a little and changed your profile picture. Yes, I remember. I saw the beginning of your username and I was like, I think it's Hysteria. I might say Strawberry by accident though. I'm so sorry if I do. This is the first live you made it to mine. Aw, thank you, Star. Okay, let me head over to my private server. Today's gonna be a really chill stream. I think everyone is streaming right now for the IUH boost, like literally everyone. When the boost started, I recorded the video and I was like, let me get that out first so you guys know that there's a boost. And then I had to like take care of some in real life stuff. So I just started streaming. Hopefully my luck is on my side, but it's gonna be a very chill stream. I think everyone's streaming, so it's not gonna be super... Everyone's on Thames Live? Yeah. I know there's a lot of people live right now. But yeah, okay, so let me turn off the starting soon screen. Last IUH boost, I caught 3 IUHs, so I'm hoping my luck is just as good. I need to buy lassos. You have a party at 10. It has guinea pigs there. Wait, what type of party has guinea pigs? Oh my gosh, I want to go. That sounds like so much fun. Okay, hopefully you're not too tired. If you need to get rest before the party, I would definitely do that. You have a sad question? What's your question, Spring, and why is it sad? I'm gonna try to look at chat while I'm catching today, but also I'm focusing mainly on catching because boost. So I do apologize if I miss stuff, but I will catch up on chat anytime I miss things, hopefully. I need to do the math. How many lassos can I make? I want to spend like 30k on lassos. Will I remember you when you have more subscribers? Of course, Spring! Oh my gosh, there's so many of you guys I already remember. From like my very first videos. 21 for bronze times 3, 63 plus 50, so each lasso is 113. I want to spend 30,000 so I can buy 265 lassos. I might end up buying more after I sell the horses I catch, but for now let's do 265. 265, so I need 795 bronze. Excuse me, like doing all the math right now. And I need 265 rope. Okay, there we go. I want to stay over 1 million because I was talking to someone on one of the servers and I made a deal with them to buy some horses for 1 million tokens. So I want to make sure I always have that just in case. It's gonna take them a while to get those horses to me, but I would feel bad if I went underneath that amount that I agreed with them. So if you're wondering why I'm doing that, that is why. There we go. Okay. You just heard your dog barking. You saw my comment on the last video. I think I saw the comments on the video for the IUH boost. Is that the one you mean? Let me see if I missed any more. Oh, I did see yours. I think it was right when I was setting up stream. You caught the mossy fjord on your second lap. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. That's really, really cool. 1 out of 4.55 million chance of spawning. That's so good. Oh my gosh. Spend 100k. I want to stay over 1 mil today, Spring. Just in case. Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi. Hi, Cece. Hi, Dakota. Thank you. I hope you guys have good luck too. Hi, Kai. My channel's growing so fast, so you don't know if I will remember you. I will, don't worry. You're hunting right now. But Spring, you gotta tell me if you change your name or your profile picture. You're hunting right now. Good luck, Cece. Hi, Alexis. You haven't been in my live in a hot min. You got banned and then you got back Tuesday last week, so now you're finally able to play on your main again. So, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Alexis. Oh my gosh, thank you for joining today's live stream. Good luck. Thank you, Equestrian. I'm gonna be sticking to Jungle, Lunar, Volcano because it's the easiest for me to stream talk and hunt at the same time. I kind of want to use my new Bumblebee horse, so that's what I'm probably gonna do. And today's probably going to be a very small stream since, again, like I said, everyone else is streaming right now. I have a horse named Arizona Iced Tea, by the way, now. Okay, Honeycomb Toffee. I've been training a lot for receipts for the spring event. I have 16,000 receipts that I trained, so a whole ton. So I have a bunch of thoroughbreds that I trained, and I finished training all my self-caught IUHs. So if you see all of these at full stats, that is why I just trained all of them. Getting those receipts. So I'm saving those for the spring event. What was I grabbing? Oh, my horseshoes, that's what it was. And I'm gonna keep going till my inventory is full. I have like 600 spots, so I'll do all of these lassos before I sell, if I'm being honest. You got disconnected. You lost your main channel a few days ago. You're gonna go hunt now. Wish you luck. Good luck, Lavender. I'm gonna check Lunar and Volcano first, and then I'll come back and do Jungle. You'll never change it? Okay. Sounds good, Spring. I know some of you guys have changed your user, so if I do accidentally mistake that, I apologize. Let's check Lunar first, and then we're gonna do Jungle. Jungle's the easiest for me to hunt on, but I don't want to get the mossies again, because I already got 2 self-caught mossies. I might skip to Mountain, because I only have 1 on Mountain. I have the Sapphire. I didn't mention this in the last boost, but I did finish a little bit more in my collection log. I'm at like 95% right now. Yeah, I just have the sapphire. You only have one self-caught. I hope you get another spring. You're making so much noise right now. Oh my gosh. And it's like 4 a.m. for you, Aaron. Hopefully, I don't know. For me, like everyone in my house is always awake, so I'm not really worried about waking people up, but I would feel really bad. Where is the first horse? Did I already miss it? Yes. For these, I'm just checking right now. You need another to trade? What are you gonna try to trade it for, Spring? Do you have a plan? You got disconnected, said Star. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think everyone is kind of catching right now. I know, I think for Tem's stream or something, I saw that their computer crashed or something like that. I don't know. I unfortunately wasn't able to join anyone's streams because after I uploaded the boost announcement video, I had to go, well, if y'all really want to know, I had to go take a shower, so like right now I had to go do some stuff and also help my mom with some things before I got to stream. Upgrade to 3 IUHs. Ooh, that's a good plan. Where is this one? Am I just missing this one? I don't see it over here. Oh, it's over there. Why no one want Neon Berry? Aw. Yeah, I don't know, with all the boosts, I've seen some players complain about like IUH values and stuff. I'm excited for the boost. Hi Avocado. The sad part is that like the boosts aren't posted. There's no like timers in the game, so only if you're really on socials or looking at YouTube do you really find out about the boosts. Finally, says Jojo. Hi Jojo. You have finally time. Same. I'm gonna be catching for a while. I should be free. I'm glad that they're doing it on a Saturday to Sunday for me. Where's the other one? Right now I'm just checking on Lunar and Volcano, and then I will be catching on Jungle for a bit. Right now I think Jungle's my lucky island because I've caught 3 IUHs on Jungle. Neon Berry's gonna go to Larry soon? Don't sell Neon Berry to Larry. Are we doing something else soon? Sorry, Avocado, I'm just catching because of the boost. The whole stream is gonna be catching today. You got a herd. I hope you have good luck, Cece. You're so scared. You hope you get one because it's your dream. I hope you do too, Jojo. You caught an IUH a few minutes ago, says Dino. Congrats. Oh my gosh, what breed and hair. If you guys are new to my streams, I kind of like go through as many chats as I can, so I'm sorry if I'm a little bit delayed on chats. I'm just catching horses today, Avocado. There's the boost. This is the only thing I'm gonna do today. I do have a video that I did with... I don't know why I thought that was Moonstone for a second, and I was like, that is not what that is. Pepsi is nosy. What am I nosy about? I'm nosy about a lot of things. What was I gonna say? Oh, I have a video on horse life I was gonna post today. I'm gonna end up posting it tomorrow. And I want to start doing videos on that second channel for just Roblox games in general. Because yesterday I was playing with a friend and we did the escape room game that someone showed me. And I ended up loving it, and I really want to do videos on it while I try to figure it out as like a solo playthrough. Hi Madison, you're not late, you're okay, I just started. This one is not an H either, okay. If yes, hand it over. Hand what over? Temp stream crashes, so it's here. Wait, did it crash again? Because I saw that they had like one stream crash. Like their computer crashed. The horse is IUH. Spend more time on this channel. I'm uploading like almost every day, Spring. Like every other day or something like that. So don't worry, I am definitely playing a lot. But I want to do some other Roblox games because times like this when there's like no events and stuff, I do play some other Roblox games in between. I play other games in general, but yeah. 1 week ago you caught a mousy Icelandic. Wait, that's super cool. I know someone today caught a mossy Icelandic, I believe. And then someone else got a mossy fjord, I think. People have been... Oh. You know what? This is why we use infernal horses. Feel free to yell at me in chat. That was my fault. This is why we use this boy. This girl. I forget that this one's a mare. I think my other one's a stallion, that's why. Oh, black pearl accessories? I think I'm using them on one of my horses. I'm sorry. You know better, get on an infernal. Yeah, for real. You just subbed to me? Aw, thank you, Jojo. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Thank you for subbing. And thank you for watching today's stream. See, I make the parkour when I'm on an infernal. Someone tell me why I'm so bad at this game. It's fine. Gotta go catch. Good luck, Spring. You're gonna cry if you catch one. Good luck, Jojo. She's in bed watching the live stream with you? Wait, what? Who? It's gonna jump onto TV and destroy it if you don't answer. Wait, who? Who, Avocado? If you catch a high tier IUH, you'll do 5 backflips. No, same. I really want to catch a high tier because I have another high tier that I'm debating trading for a V1 Val. Because I really, really want a V1 Val. And maybe a Clover Clyde too. But, I don't want to trade that horse until I get like a different high tier or something. I don't know. I don't know. But good luck. I hope you get a high tier. Do you want to see Moon Luna's almost finished hack? I would love to, but right now I'm in the private server. If you can send it somehow or like post it somewhere and tag me or mention me, I can check it that way. Because I know some people post on YouTube community page. Man, this Shire should have been an IUH. Hi, just a girl who loves horses. Wait, I love your YouTube name. Pepsi is unique. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Bestie's here. Hi, kitty. No one has them. Yeah, Black Pearl. I haven't seen a lot of Black Pearl. I didn't check that Fjordy. Your cat. Okay. I thought you were talking about your cat, but I was like, I don't know. I don't like to assume. You're desperate for an IUH thoroughbred. I hope you get one, Aaron. Also, IUH thoroughbreds are worth 4 to 6 lows. So if you do get your hands on several lows, you could trade for one too. Pepsi's just Pepsi. What's my high tier? I have, July, I have a self-caught Arabian Burberry. So this is Burberry. They're a Black Ruby Arabian, and then I won this in a scavenger hunt that a friend posted. I named them Hermes because it's kind of like Burberry. They're also a purebred ruby, but this one is wild caught instead of herd caught. But I don't want to trade Hermes. I really want to keep them. I really want a V1 Val horse because I don't have one. Check that fjord again. Sure. I can. It looks sus. It does look sus, but it's just orange. I think. There's no like orange IUH color. There's volcanic orange. But that doesn't look like that one over here. You don't know if a Dutch warmblood is a low IUH? It's a mid-tier. That's a high mid-tier. Yeah, it's a regular fjordy. So you can tell if you're, well, besides knowing there's no orange, the other way is if I get this horse to stand up real quick. Stay standing. You can see the hair texture. Like it's textured like hair. It's not textured like an IUH would be. Ooh, it's cute. Oh, thank you, July. You have 6 lows. That's good. You should be able to trade for a thoroughbred if you're trying to. I think I paid 4 lows and then the Velvet Heart's equivalent of another low for my thoroughbred. So about 5 lows. Okay, good, because he saw something different. It's okay. I can always double check stuff. Your grandma's supporting you. Aw, that's sweet. Oh my gosh. Your grandma wanted to say hi. I don't know if your grandma knows who I am, but you can tell them someone random on the internet says hi to them. I would love to say hi to her. Okay, let me just reset because the spawn is right over there. Let me start catching on jungle. Cute says Annex. Thank you, Annex. I met you a couple days ago on training with your neon blue liver chestnut. Yes. I traded for that horse during Valentine's event for Velvet Hearts. But I remember meeting a lot of you guys through training because lately I've been grinding training. Ooh, I got the Luna's completed tax set photos. Thank you, Asteria. Wait, that's so cute. Blue pearl. Oh my gosh, I love the cowboy hat. I'm kind of obsessed. Let me open it in browser. So cute. Oh my gosh. You're gonna hunt and a volcanic mineral hunt. Good luck, Madison. Some random person on the internet. No, for real, Spring. I was like, I don't know what you want to refer to me as, but I can be a random person on the internet. She doesn't know who you are. She said you were kind and she likes kind people. Aw. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Your grandma sounds like she is super sweet and kind too. Especially because she's supporting you and saying hi and everything. You're super laggy. I don't have any lag right now. Let me switch back to my thoroughbred. There we go. But it also kind of depends like where you are in your connection. Okay, now I'm gonna start doing capture all method. And I'm just gonna keep catching and catching and catching. You found a raw chicken, says Spring. Is that the techie with the... Is it Palomino coat? It's not Palomino, is it? I don't know. But is it that techie coat? Your mom says hi, Malfoy. Tell your mom some random person on the internet told her hi. That is very sweet of her to say hi. Your IUH Dutch warm blood is neon purple. Aaron, that is super, super cool. The neons are really, really highly wanted. So, that is actually really, really good. I know I'm behind in chat, so I'm double checking. Yesterday you ended up getting a neon purple appy and a limestone appy and ads for a fjord, and then traded your infernal perch for a sapphire appy. You're so happy with it. Was it more of a loss for the fjord? Alexis, if you're happy with the trade, to me that's all that matters, but I can let you know. For fjords, usually what I've seen them valued as is, it depends on the coat, but Brun Black, which is the basic common coat, for fjords are usually 3 lows. But you did get a neon purple, which is a really good low, so I'd say it's like a fair to a lose, maybe. I would probably worth it as a lose just because I would prefer to get 3 instead of 2, but that's like my personal opinion. If you're happy with it, that's all that matters, honestly. But that was really cool. I think some people also don't like fjords, so it's up to your personal preference. This one is number 7. There are 19 spawns on jungle, so if you're watching me catch on stream, I might be counting up to the number 19. That is what I'm doing. This is number 8, and then I need to find 9, 10, and 11 before I move on to the next hill. A techie? Yeah, the techie. The techie coat does look like a raw chicken. That's 9. Where's 10 and 11? 10 is over there. You gotta go. Your BFF is calling you. Good luck, good luck. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Asteria. And it's okay, don't worry. Hopefully you have fun talking to your BFF. So it's 9, 10, 11 is right here. Pepsi, you got your dreamies the other day. Oh my gosh, congrats, kitty. Golden a rainbow, her name is Charms. I love that. It makes me think of Lucky Charms. Like the cereal. You traded a pearly blue low and a high tier accessory ads. You don't know if it was a win fair loss, but you're super excited. I'm not sure if that's a win fair loss. I don't know golden rainbow values too well, if I'm being honest. I feel like that should be a win though. You're gonna get a snack. Get a good snack, Haley. Alexis, you traded to Fjord to you're on a road trip. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Star. Oh my gosh, I love road trips. So this was 12. Let me stop right here so I can get caught up in chat. You'll be back in a minute, no worries. Welcome back, Jojo. Potato jump scared you. You're gonna punish her? Oh my gosh, don't punish her. All of your IUHs are self-caught. That's great, Aaron. Hi, Gary. What's up? Can you bring out Tandy's twin? Right now I'm sticking with the thoroughbreds just because I'm trying to catch as fast as I can. Little Debbie finally has a sibling. You named her Snowball. Oh my gosh, I love that. Also, snowballs are really good. Like the little desserts. What's my dream horse? Your dream horse is a Fjord IUH. Honestly, either a V1 Val or a thoroughbred with any pearly IUH hair. Those would be my dream horses. The thoroughbred is probably more practical, like I could get it more easily. I could maybe get the V1 Val, but I just don't want to trade too many of my IUHs. I like my IUHs. I'm too attached, especially my self-cots. 13, 14. This one is 15. 16. I'm definitely going to be catching off stream too. If you guys don't know what I do while I catch, I play audiobooks or podcasts. So I'm going to be playing some audiobooks and catching tonight. I don't know if I'll do jungle because again I have a lot of the jungle hairs, but it's easier for me to do jungle on stream because it's so mindless. So that was 16. The one you caught was a buckskin sandstone appy. Ooh, that's cute too. How do you know it's an IUH boost? Ducky says it is on the Discord announcements. Because I know some of you guys don't have Discord, that's why I post the videos as soon as I can, which is usually like 15 to 30 minutes after the announcement's posted. And then the boost itself is for 24 hours. But you can see them on the Happy Acres Discord. I just don't, I just like to post them again for anyone who's unable to see them. I know eventually like you guys see like other people either streaming or posting videos, or sometimes they do community posts, but I feel like videos are the quickest way for people to find out if you don't have socials, or if you don't have notifications on Discord either. Hi, oh, I'm still behind on chat. Hold on. Hi, Alice. Hi, 1TV. You always get lost on jungle and mountain. Yeah, those are the confusing ones that it took me a while to get motivated to learn. Can I bring out the IUH Fjordy? It's a little bit slower. I don't know if I'm gonna bring out Tigger since it's slower. Hi, Booberry. You got your dream yesterday, Infernal Paint Horse. Ooh, congrats, congrats. You caught your first IUH today, it says Alice's randomness. Oh my gosh. Congrats! What's your first IUH breed and main tail color? You're actually from Germany? That is awesome. Oh my gosh. I live on the West Coast US. So not anything interesting, pretty boring. I've been born and raised in the same place my whole life. Me too, but it sucks because your internet. You caught an Emerald Graf Fjord last boost, so you're manifesting the same luck for this one. Brooke, that is amazing. That's such a good coat too. Oh my gosh. I hope you get lucky this boost as well. Good luck catching. Your second IUH was a Sapphire. I think my 5th was a Sapphire. The last one I caught was a Sapphire. Sapphires are cool. When I was looking at it from afar, I was like, wait, is that a dark blue hair? And I was like, wait, that's a sapphire. You just caught an IUH. Congrats, Malfoy. Oh my gosh. That's super, super lucky. Thank you for the good luck, Jojo. You summoned Potato. Hi, Potato. What coat? What coat for what? Oh, the Sapphire? For my Sapphire, it was a red chestnut Andy. I still have them. I have all my self-caughts right now. The boost worsen your luck? What do you mean? I mean, I know you said that last time, Kitty, but... oh my gosh. I am trying to manifest and hope for the best luck for you. You're gonna play Murder Mystery 2 until you rage quit. That's a mood, Madison. You caught an IUH like 56 minutes ago. Congrats, Potato. I think I saw your comment on the boost video and I was like, oh my gosh. I didn't get a chance to reply to the comments yet. Mealy chestnut with pearly pink and... ooh, okay. Oh my gosh, that's so, so cute. That's lucky, yeah. The mealy chestnuts are, for Shires, are a rare coat, and it's also a super highly wanted coat. Also, people love pearly pink and pearlies in general. For me, pearly pink isn't my fave, but I love the pearlies in general still. I caught one. Not this boost, Potato. I did not catch anything this boost yet. You just threw your back out. Oh my gosh, did I get one yet? No, I did not. Melia, I just started catching about 30 minutes ago, less than that. I only did one round on Jungle and I just checked Lunar and Volcano, so that's all I did so far. 5 hours until you go to the party. Oh my gosh. I hope you're excited, Erin. I don't know how you were up since 1 a.m. I mean, okay, to be fair, my sleep schedule is pretty trash, so It's a quarter horse, a diamond, a mane and tail, and a black coat. Ooh, congrats, Potato. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Black quarter horses look so good with like any hair. Okay, so this is number 8. So we need to do 9, 10, 11. Down here, 9, 10, and then I'll try to find 11. You just sold 200 horses, you got 43k. Yeah, I mean, horses are a good way to sell money, but if you're trying to just get money, then only catch the high tiers. But if you're like me and you're just trying to reset so you can try to catch IUHs, I catch all of them. It doesn't matter. You still get more tokens than you used to though, at least from the price update. Imagine if I catch an IUH on stream. I want to manifest it this time. Because every IUH I've caught has not been on stream. So if I catch one, this will be super exciting. I have like the best chance with the boosts right now because I don't normally catch when there's not a boost. So if it happens, it's gonna be hopefully soon. If it does. I doubt it will. We'll see. Hi Rose. You say a name like Amelia but Eth? No A. Oh, with no A. Amelia. Okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I was so worried I was butchering that. Or messing that up. I say butchering as like a analogy. Number 12. In Germany it's 9 p.m. Oh my gosh. It's late for you guys. You're thinking of a name for her. Ooh, Diamond Black. I'm not sure what name you want to go with. You have a drama club performance tonight. You got casted as Wednesday. It's Addams Family musical. Oh wait, that is awesome. How long is the boost for? Naomi asked. You have 23 more hours as of right now. 23 more hours. Or not 23, sorry, 22. Because it is almost to the hour. 22 more hours. Because it is 11:54 a.m. for me, and for me it ends 10 a.m. tomorrow. So 22 hours from right now. You're welcome. You're losing hope. Cece, you still have so many hours. You got this. You're gonna go live. Bye, Yeri. It's okay. Hopefully I don't mess it up again, Amelia. For you, it's almost 10 p.m. You're welcome, Naomi. It's 1:54 right now for you. Yeah. Different time zones. That was 13, 14. This is 15. Is there 16 over there? No. I think 16's over here. I might do some mountain after this, or not right after, but after I finish a couple rounds of jungle. 16, 17, there's one more that I'm missing. I don't know if it's around here or if I missed it back over there. You're gonna start hunting while watching the live. Good luck, Naomi. I hope you have the best IUH luck and catch something really good this boost. Okay, where is horse number 16? Did I miss it? Is it on the other side and I missed it? No. Is it on this side and I missed it? That's a good question. This is like my least favorite part of jungle because I always like end up missing a horse or something. Your dream IUH is a pearly Frisian. That would be gorgeous. Oh my gosh. So you're hunting 2. Good luck, Corey. You're hunting right now on Lunar and Royal. Good luck, Jojo. There's a herd of musties. I haven't been checking if there's herds, but I usually just end up seeing it. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that horse? There we go. I don't know how I missed that horse. Hi, I love your vids. Aw, thank you so much, Jure? Or Gray? Gray? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. You're so happy, says Equestrian Girls. You have trash luck, says Cece. Hopefully, I am wishing you have better luck this boost. You're hunting at Jungle and Lunar. Good luck, Amelia. How much is selling a V1 Frisian? Prices depend on coats. Like, I know white V1 Frisians sell for the most. But usually they're like around 300k, more if it's a better coat. At least those are the prices I usually see. You can't get to herd because of your internet. I'm sorry. You and Potato are hunting together. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Spring. You got it first try. Gray? Or Jure? Jure? It has to be Lunar. One has to be Lunar, a max of 3. Okay, you're not losing hope now. Don't lose hope, Jojo. You got this. You just spawned on Lunar and there's a Moonstone IUH. What luck. Oh my gosh, Naomi. Congrats. That's so, so cool. I might end up doing a round of Lunar right now because I took a while to catch that one horse and I want all the horses to be spawned in. So I'm gonna do one more round of Lunar real quick. Or just like catch the horses on Lunar. I'm gonna avoid going back to Jungle just because I don't want to pull out another Infernal at the moment. Got a V1 Frisian for 100k and a V1 Clyde for 100k. Is that a win? I think for the Frisian, yes. For the Clyde, it's like fair price, I believe. The Clyde, prices depend on Clydes. I've seen Clyde prices go like as low as like 80k. But I know for the Frisian, that's probably a win. Naomi says you would say that a win. And Potato says it's a win. Thank you guys. You hate Volcano because you don't have an Infernal. Hopefully you get one soon. When I have extras, I usually hand them out. But I don't have any right now. Low tier Infernals start at about 100k, sometimes like 150k. And they go up to like 300 to 400k. 300k I think, usually. For low tiers. So those are quarter horses, paint horses, Appaloosas, and Mustangs. You got into your YouTube. Congrats, Ducky. That's a lot. Yeah, if you're... So what I recommend if you're trying to get 100k as quickly as possible is horse catching. Because if you're going to be horse catching anyways, you can sell the horses you get. And then grind up to 100k. I think last IUH boost I ended up selling about 620 horses or something like that total. And I got, I believe it was 414k. So I don't know on average what that is per horse, but to give you an estimate. If you catch a lot of horses, you can get a lot of tokens. You forgot the password. You're gonna listen to music on your TV. That sounds like a good time, Ducky. You're saving 1 mil for an IUH, but you're at 837k. Ooh, good luck, Star. Where is this one? Oh, it's over there. Never be sad, never lose hope. Oh my gosh. That is very, very true though. I don't know why that reminded me of like, what is it? I'm gonna embarrass myself by saying this. Like, never give up, never surrender, or something like that. The hope dies last. We finally got to the herd. You'll still be watching my stream. Aw, thank you, Ducky. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you got to the herd, Star. Hopefully you are very, very lucky. Spring got such a good first IUH. Oh my gosh. Wait, Spring. Congrats, Spring. I know I already seen these horses because I checked them at the beginning. I'm just catching them to refresh them, so I can check next time. By next time, I mean after a round of jungle again. Thank you for the luck. They were normal. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, next time. I'm hoping next time you get another herd. Hi, Emmy. It was your icy. Yeah, that is a really good first IUH. Did you show Potato your icy? Is that what happened? Hi, Emmy. Welcome in. Aw, thank you for being so sweet, Potato. Naomi says, oh no, let's hope your next herd is an IUH. Yeah, I am hoping your next herd is an IUH 2-star. Also, I'm kind of obsessed with this horse right now, the thoroughbred I'm riding. Honeycomb Toffee. I used the black and gold dyes, and then I've been using like black and yellow accessories, mostly topaz, because I like the topaz color. It's like a deeper yellow. She jump scared me and forces me to show me. Oh my gosh. I'm just imagining Potato holding you hostage and being like, show me your IUH now or else. You got Coco? Oh wait. That sounds so good. Like hot cocoa? Am I late? You're not super late. I started like 45 minutes ago. Hold the phone. Why in your listen again page there's OG crash out? Yes, honeycomb toffee is so cute. You would be in love. I am. Oh my gosh. So, that's why I made an order with someone who does like breeding horses for like a bunch of legacies, PBOGs, because, I'm kind of obsessed. Like, not kind of, I'm very obsessed. Very, very obsessed. Very much obsessed. You know when everyone was saying there should be like a bumblebee horse for spring? This is my version right now. You traded for an emerald icy. Congrats, Amelia. There's a 2x IUH boost. There is, Lay. I just posted a video when it started about 2 hours ago. There is 22 hours left as of right now. 22 hours left for the boost. So hopefully you have good luck catching if you start catching. Yeah. It took you only 2 rounds of Mountain to catch an IUH 4 total because you were going back and forth on Lunar and Mountain. It took you 6 rounds for your first IUH. Such an upgrade, right? Oh my gosh, that's very, very lucky, Potato. I got my first IUH last boost on the 2nd round of Jungle, I think. It was the techie, I believe. Yeah, the mossy tech. Can I train your PBOG Arabian? I do not train, sorry. I do not train other people's horses. So if you're giving your horse to someone to train, I'm just letting you guys know now that that is the way that a lot of people get scammed. because they'll give a horse to train and then people run away with their horses. I do not recommend players do that, and that's also the reason I do not train other people's horses, because I am not gonna do something that I don't recommend players do. But yeah. Even if you trust a person, it's just on the safe side to train your own horses. Plus you get training receipts, and you get to spend your skill points. So, yeah, that's my recommendation. I'm sorry, I don't train for other people. It's just I want you guys to be safe, so I rather not do that. Every Palomino hair looks like Moonstone, yeah. For real, Jojo. Real, you'd be hallucinating. I know. So what you can do is in your settings, turn your glow intensity super, super high. So when you see a moonstone, you see a moonstone. Like, that's an option you can do. That's in your settings at the top next to your tokens. You are really late. You're not late, Lay. Girl, you did one round around Royal to get your pearly pink blue roan at Tobiano Icy. Yeah, sometimes the luck is just on your side when you start catching. You offered for a limestone musty and got it. Congrats, Rylan. You gotta get your main horse because you let your cousin play on your account. You're shaking though because you thought it was an IUH, but it was a Palomino. No, for real. I recommend turning your glow up. Just in case. This is 7. I need to get 8, 9, 10, and 11. So here's 8 and 9. You started lagging. Always train your besties. In real life, you know her horses because she always says I'm lazy. Yeah, that's an option. I wish there was like a safe way to like have other people help train your horses, but it's just better to be safe than sorry. I have a herd of standardbreds on Volcano. I'll go check that out after this. So 8, 9. This one was 10. I need one more horse. Which one am I missing from this area? Oh, it's right over there. Please forgive me for being late. You're not late. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, I bet it is, Rylan. I can't wait. If you see me in game, you should definitely show me. I can't wait to see it. Your younger brother just named his first horse Techie Go-Go. Pure horse. Oh my gosh. Got disconnected. Ads. Got a pearly green icy. Congrats, Amelia. You want to listen to your music? Mood. Don't worry, you will. Okay. Of course, Amelia. Oh my gosh, that is such a cute IUH too. Got number 12. We have 13 and 14 over here. I know I have a bad habit of still counting them. Like, there's other people who are able to like just do the horse catching without counting, but I am a paranoid person and I get distracted from chat, which is a good thing. But if I'm streaming, I need to count specifically, so I apologize. It's a Gorilla Icy. Ooh, I think that's a good coat too. You're gonna go to Trading Hub and switch back to your TV, but whoever is hunting, good luck. Thank you for the good luck, Rylan. Yes, hopefully anyone who is hunting has good luck right now. I see that horse over there. I'll come get them. This is 17. What island should you do because you got disconnected? Anything but mountain. I mean, jungle's my lucky island, but I might suggest forest. I feel like forest would be a good idea. because Forest is pretty easy and it's one of the beginning islands, so if you get disconnected, you just refresh the island easily. Of course, Yeri. Yeah, when you guys ask, I usually try to pin you guys, at least the first person who asks, if I don't have like an important announcement or something. Oh, it's okay, Jojo. You don't need to give me an IUH. If you have a IUH or a horse you really like, I'd rather have you keep it, because that way it is forever homed with you and you can ride it often. The devs add pearly purple material for the IUH horses. To me, some of the pearlies already look kind of pearly purplish. I forget which colors specifically. But I think it would be cool with more pearly colors for sure. Sorry if you heard that crack, that was me cracking my hand. What was I doing? Oh, herd on a volcano. Standard bred herd. What island should you hunt on except a mountain blizzard, says Naomi. I don't like blizzard either. I haven't learned blizzard. I'm gonna suggest Royal. I feel like Royal would be fun. Okay, you know what? Let's do without Infernal, because it's 2 islands away. So I should be able to do that without an Infernal on. I just need to make one more jump. There we go. Okay. Let's switch to some perfect lassos for the herd. And this was a standard bred herd, 136. Okay. There we go. Didn't get an IUH, but we got some standees, which are cute. You know what's funny? And I was mentioning this to some people I was chatting to on Discord, but I caught 3 IUHs on... Is it 3? I got the Mossy, the other Mossy, and a Tiger Stripe. Yeah, I caught 3 IUHs on Jungle before I caught the Palomino Standard Bred on Jungle. I still do not have the Palomino Standard Bred, and I'm kind of really sad about that. Like, I don't have the Palomino Standard Bred. But then meanwhile, I go to IUH colors and I have 3 catches. I'm telling you, the luck in this game is just random. Same, says Corey. Hi, Star. You can't hunt today because you're going to the city? That sounds like fun, though. Oh my gosh, I hope you have a good time. I want to go check Lunar real quick. Hi, Ella. If there's one black-haired horse, you're gonna listen to your least favorite song on repeat till you like it. Oh my gosh, don't torture yourself like that. I promise you won't be late next stream. You don't have to promise. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I was gonna stream later today because it's Saturday, but I ended up starting earlier because of the boost. I wasn't gonna start until like 2 or 3 hours from now, if I'm being honest. Wait, the 2 times boost is on? It is, Nora. I uploaded a video when it started about 2 hours ago. You have 22 hours remaining for the boost. Yeah, there's no countdown in game. It's just if you saw the announcement on the Discord. That's why I post videos when it starts, so you guys know. You need to take a break to wash your hedgehog. Aww. I'm just checking on Lunar right now, so that's why you don't see me catching. Where is this other horse? Oh, over there. You have the Palomino. No, I don't want it, Star. It's okay. Thank you for offering, though. I'm just trying to get it from my collection log. Like, I have the Palomino standard breads, like, in my inventory, but I either, like, I bought them or, like, obtained them elsewhere. It doesn't count unless you catch it for your collection log. You know, IUH, but you're getting hella money. That's really good. Saltar? Saltar. You're gonna go shopping, walk around, and then get dinner with your family. That sounds like so much fun. Oh my gosh. You didn't even notice. It's okay, there's nothing to notice. Duchy. Me and Potato are trying to summon Alicia. Oh my gosh. I hope they are able to join. Hi, call me Horsey. Hi, Jane. Somehow you can never catch the Bay Ruin Quarter Horse on mainland. You caught the Icy Pink Bay Quarter Horse on Old Blizzard Island, but you sold it to Larry. And it's not even registered in your journal. That's how I feel about my Ruby Arabian. It was before collection log. Don't lose hope, Jojo. You're playing at Roblox on your VR all day? Wait, that sounds like fun. You didn't see it on there because if you go on a VR, you can't play Wild Horse Islands. That's sad. Yeah, I don't know how Wild Horse Islands would look on VR. I don't have VR though, personally. Your heart drops a ducky. Soul tar. Okay. But pretty close. Thank you for correcting me. I don't want to mess it up. You think they're obsidian? Can you pick a different island? You can't run forest, blizzard, or mountain. That's okay. How about desert? Star. How are you? You Miss Burberry? I'm sorry, Emmy. I'm doing good. How are you? It would be amazing the feeling for riding a horse with almost no experience. It's wild. Why is it so laggy for you? I'm not sure, Ducky. If I caught anything good yet, I have not, Star. I just started catching about less than an hour ago. Roblox is weird on VR. It's hard to play TBH. You're gonna go back on your VR. LOL. Bye. Bye, Nora. Hopefully you have fun. Drink water or something. I have 3 water bottles next to me and an iced tea. Don't worry. I'm gonna stay hydrated. It'll be okay. Someone help me and Potato with our luck. We suck at IUH hunting. I don't think there's a way to really suck at IUH hunting, Spring. It's just like, as long as you're either resetting or catching so the spawns change, that's all you need to do. The rest is really luck based. There's an Arabian. You said every single island is I was on. Oh my gosh, Katie. What book is it, Emmy? Not good. I read a sad book. Aw. Oh my gosh. I usually listen to audiobooks while I catch. But I don't have one I was currently listening to. You caught all the island unique codes, no IUHs. It depends on what the game wants to bless us with. I have all the island unique codes except for that one, I think. I think that's the only one. Or Blizzard. Blizzard and Jungle. I caught that horse, right? I think I did. You should keep the Arabians a coat you haven't caught. I usually sell all my breedable horses that I catch. So if there's an event going on, I don't sell event horses, and IUHs I don't sell. But I usually sell the rest of them. I'm sorry. Okay, wait. I wasn't paying attention to that one. That round as much as I should have. So the standard bred herd, and then we did 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we did do 4. Hey Gabs. Is that jack-o'-lantern fade on honey? No, this is the black gold fade from St. Patty's. I'm kind of obsessed with honeycomb, but this is the black to gold. I have the jack-o'-lantern and I was debating using them, but I think it's more orangish, and then the gold kind of matches the bumblebee color, I think, better. You watch my videos while hunting? Aw, thank you, Star. You need hot Cheetos? Wait, that sounds so good, Spring. I wish I had hot Cheetos right now. I don't think I have any good snack foods. I have a jar of caramel next to me. Literally just a tiny jar of caramel. I don't ask. I don't know why. Yesterday, I think my dad brought like this fancy little jar of caramel, and he just left it on the dining table. And I was like, we have nothing to put caramel on, but you know what? I will take this jar. And I will grab a spoon. And then every once in a while, I take like a half spoon of caramel when I need some sugar. Caramel's so good though. It is. But I'm used to like caramel syrup. I haven't seen like a jarred, like a tiny jar of like fancy caramel. I was like, where did you get this? It's like my work. I'm like, okay. I'm like, you know what? Fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I haven't been paying attention. I need to count. Hey, Pepsi, I got both of your glow paint horses in the boat. Boy, I named him Spicy Noodles. Oh my gosh. The 2 that were in my market. Disconnected, so you're gonna go play Hoof Beta because you're bored. I never played that game. That sounds like fun. You're getting water, as you should, Yeri. You got a pearly green gorilla icy. What should you name him? Ooh. I'm not sure. I always loved the name Jade for like a pearly green, and I don't think anyone has like... I suggested it a couple times. I don't think anyone picked that name. I love the name Jade for like a pearly green. So that's always my suggestion. Maybe like... I don't know what else. Maybe something like alien themed? Like Alien Buddy or Alien Boy? I feel like that would be a cute name. 8. This one's 9. 10, and then we need to find one more. Okay, where's the 11th one? You would name a pearly green IUH Malshite? I know I'm probably mispronouncing that, but that's a really good name suggestion too. I've seen that word so many times and then I still don't know how to pronounce it. You love me live. Oh, thank you. You might call him Seaweed. Wait, I love Seaweed. I love the name Seaweed. Ooh, or you could do like Nori. That way it's like seaweed, but like indirectly, because it's not directly named Seaweed. Himmel Alien. It's pronounced Malachite, like a kite. Okay. Thank you. I always mess that up. There's a horse over there. There's number 11. What should you name the girl? I think if you did Spicy Noodles, you could do like Maybe hot Cheetos or like Takis or something, like a spicy chip or something. Oh, it's okay, Yuri. I usually don't say like IRL names on stream just because some people aren't comfortable with it, but it's up to you. Sad song alert. Ignore me if you start yapping in chat. Don't worry, potato. Have you seen me talk? I yap all the time. Love the name Seafoam. Seafoam's so cute, but it makes me think of the Seafoam fade, I think. For like the, is that the title horses? Is it called Seafoam Fade? Yeah, Ocean Seafoam Fade. So I, like, for me personally, anytime there's like a name that I think of or like someone suggests that's like a dye or something related to the game, I try to do something different. Yeah, name Seafoam is super cute. How many horses spawn on mountain? 12. Your mouth is burning and potato said my heart is burning. Oh my gosh. Y'all, please be okay. Is your mouth burning because you ate something spicy? If so, drink some milk or dairy or something if you can. Or if you can't drink dairy, dairy alternatives. Mel also means sky in your language. That's really cool. You don't speak German but you're from a German country. Hot Cheetos. The dye thing, you don't really care when naming horses because it's not like you're adding the word dye or fade, you know? Yeah, I'm just type A like that. I'm weird like that, Cabs. Can you say something in German? If it's appropriate, yeah, sure, go ahead. By appropriate, I just mean family friendly and you're fine. You got the ultimate gamer coffee, milky coffee. Oh my gosh. Jojo speaks German. You gotta get your dog. Weronka said you caught a dapple great limestone Dutch warm blood 30 minutes ago. Congrats! Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Now there's a really good song on. Your energy's gonna go up. Yeah, that's a mood. I usually can't catch with music because I get too bored or like sleepy. Even if it's like really hyped up music. Any IUHs this boost? Not yet, Nuggies. Can you say a Swedish tongue twister and you try to say it? I don't know if I'll try to say it, Taco. I don't know if I can. I don't want to butcher and embarrass myself even more. I'm not gonna try to pronounce all of that, Jojo, but oh my gosh. Can you say something in Hawaiian? Y'all can speak whatever languages as long as it is family friendly. I'm good with it. Why am I at the boat? Oh my gosh, Taco, I don't know if I want to attempt that. German is kind of hard. Sicilian. It is so cool that you guys speak so many different languages. Okay, I'm just gonna do a check this round and then I'm gonna head over to a different group of islands. So we have a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Unless I see the IUC code or unless I see an IUH, I'm not catching anything. Where's the 4th one? Oh, it's over there. I have not this boost yet, Cupcake. I have self-caught IUHs, but I have not caught an IUH yet during this current boost. I already have that coat. Okay. Yeah, the language I can understand the most of is probably Spanish. I also learned Italian for a little bit, but I don't understand a lot. You've never caught an IUH. I hope you catch one this boost. You accidentally bought 1.2k rope when you were gonna buy stone. I'm sorry, Taco. Oh my gosh. It's Melia, by the way. Last boost, you caught 2 IUH Fjords, Icy Pink, and a Whitish Fjord, and a Topaz IUH Fjord. That's super, super lucky, Cupcake. I think I posted, well, I posted a video of my catches last boost. I caught all different mid-tiers. I got a Techie, a Fjordy, and an Andy. The Techie was Mossy, the Fjordy was Tiger Stripe, and then the Andy was Sapphire. I hope you get just as much luck at this boost. Cupcake, what would you name a Black Arabian with topaz mane and tail? Honestly, that would probably be like Bumblebee or something for me. Which coats do I still need? I'm 95% done with my collection log. The only IUC coats I need is Blizzard and Jungle. And then the rest are just high tiers, like Arabian, Clyde, Frisian, and a Perch. I need like one of each of those. Yeah, I'm just checking right now though. 8, 9, 10. That's not a coat. I might be a little bit behind in chat, but I'll catch up, don't worry. But when I'm around this area of jungle, I need to like count my horses. You're gonna catch the IUC standard bread. It was crazy how you, Pepsi, need it. Yeah, it's just a game luck. It's okay. Johanna, but your friends call you Jojo and it sounds funny. Jojo reminds me of 2 things. It reminds me of Jojo Siwa and also Jojo's Bizarre Adventures, which is like an anime. I have not watched the whole thing. I also don't really watch too many animes. So before y'all start quizzing me on animes, I do not know too much, unfortunately. I used to, like, when I was in, like, middle school, I watched, like, Fairy Tail. But I don't even remember any of that either. Because that was years ago. This is such a small horse for a musty. Hi Fiona Shrek, welcome. Hi Shrek. You gotta go, but you're gonna try to catch an Andy IUH. Good luck, Cupcake. Spring City, you need to tell her that you're her fave content creator because she's dying. Aw. Got an IUH right after the last boost. That's very lucky, Taco. Blizzard one should be easy. Some friends are calling you Jojo Siwa. You don't know. Aw. Gonna take a break from hunting. That's okay, Cece. Yeah, definitely take breaks so you guys aren't burnt out. Ducky was singing Hot to Go. Sorry, I'm reading the old chats that I missed. Teach you Hungarian? You tried to learn German, Danish, Norwegian, and Finnish, but failed miserably. That's a lot of languages, Taco. You know Norwegian? Says Potato. That's so cool. You keep disconnecting, Star. I'm sorry. Dino said you just finished cleaning your hedgehog. Back to hunting. Good luck hunting. Hi Rain, welcome. This is your first stream. Congrats. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for joining the stream. Aw, thank you, Kitty. Is there a really good island for IUH hunting or does not matter? Says Pinky. It does not matter. They all have the same chance. The only difference between the islands, Pinky, is that higher level islands have more of the higher breeds. So you're more likely to find Frisians, for example, on Volcano, because it's a very high level island, versus finding Frisians on like Blizzard, right? That's the only difference, but the IUH chance is the same no matter what island you are on. You're playing the new Minecraft Snapshot? Ooh, that sounds fun, Madison. I haven't played Minecraft since the Snapshot. You've been grinding in Dandy's World, and now you got, I guess, you gotta grind in Wild Horse Islands for an IUH too. No, same. I've been wanting to play more Dandy's World, but I'm so bad at it. Welcome back, Asteria. They're all the same odds. Yes. Some may be lucky for diff people, though. I mean, the luck is just superstitious, though. It's not the actual chances. Your chances are the same on all islands. But it may just be superstitious, or if you hunt on a particular island more. The chances are always the same. Like, for me, I caught 3 IUHs on jungle, but it, like, the only reason that it's more likely is because I grind more on jungle, 1. 2, I'm also faster at doing jungle. But yeah. And 14. Give me a second. I need to get caught up on chat. I see my chat moving at the corner of my screen. And I'm like, hold up. I'm so behind. Oh, there's the other horse. Okay. Did I catch anything yet to leave for a bit? That's okay, Brooke. I did not catch another IUH yet. Or anything this boost, really. I can help carry you. You play that game a lot. It's okay, don't worry. I just want to get better at, like, gameplay. Because I have such a habit with, like, Wild Horse Islands and other games to, like, play music and stuff in the background. And for Dandy's World, I feel like you have to be paying a lot more attention. So I'm just not great at focusing. Also, I'm a panic player. By that, I mean, like, when it comes to a lot of games, I tend to be the person who, like, button smashes or, like, in Dandy's World, sprints away and, like, freaks out, like, if I get nervous or anxious. I don't know. Time to listen to The Giver on repeat, as you should. Yes, I did, Asteria. I think you were AFK, but I was like, the attack is so cute. I think right when you sent it is when I reacted to it on stream. Where is this horse? Oh, it's the other hill. What am I doing? English, British, Irish, German, Sicilian, and Scottish. That's so cool, Kitty. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Potato. Okay. Yeah, let's swap islands. Let's also refresh the server. Maybe that'll make me luckier. Curly, that's so cool. Curly said they can speak English, French, Japanese, a little bit of French, Japanese, German, and a bit of Spanish. You're not fluent in any except English, but you can say basic sentences in the others. That's super, super cool. You finally got V, which is a main, and you've been using her a lot. Yes. I've been watching a lot of Dandy's World videos, just because I don't play too well. Why did you understand that so well? Not because you're Swedish. No, no, no. A German tongue twister. You have to go now because you have to eat dinner. Hopefully you get something good for dinner, Amelia. Yeah, but only when you're distracting. If you're not distracting, it's chill. I feel like I would be a good Pebble because I'm good at like running around and like just distracting the Twisteds. But I have to grind a lot to get Pebble if I wanted to. I don't have any. Well, no, I did buy one tune and I bought Shrimpo just for the memes, but you know. I think the next one I'll buy is probably Tisha because they're really good with a lot of stuff from what I've seen. And it's like a good starter to buy. You are starting to wonder if the boost started for you because you joined as soon as you saw it. Maybe refresh your server, Taco. Your dad came into your room and you were listening to music and the live was still playing while you took the music off. He was like, turn your volume down. He was like, okay. I don't think leaving and restarting your server really does anything, but you can always do that just to be safe, Taco. Your Wi-Fi is the worst at the moment because a really strong wind. That's okay. You're learning French and Spanish. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Star. California girls were unforgettable. I am not singing that song, oh my gosh. Also, I'm not a California girl. I mean, I'm a West Coast girl. I'm close to Cali, but I'm not in Cal. You don't want to come out of your room now. Getting money back was easier than expected. That's really good, Taco. Pressure is on you. Shrimpo. You mastered him? Oh my gosh, that's dedication, Solitar. There was a wild horse behind an oar and your heart dropped for a sec. Oh my gosh. Pepsi, I'm not a California girl. California girl. I'm close. Like, okay. I'm very close to California where like a lot of my friends are from California. So I used to go like every weekend. Both for like class stuff and also for like I said, like everyone's there. So I would just like sleep on like an air mattress or something in someone's house. Anyways, I'm not a Californian though. I don't get to say Californian. I don't really answer where I live, Shrek. I am on the West Coast though. But it's kind of like pretty obvious on like location details if I give any more information. The reason why I do like specify I'm not from California is when I started streaming, people were asking me about if I was affected by the fires. And that's why I started saying, yeah, not California. Or clarifying. Thankfully, I'm okay and I wasn't affected by anything. I just started catching, didn't I? Oh wait. Hold on. Sort by oldest. Now scroll to the bottom. Yeah, this was mountain. This was mountain. Okay. I'm me sitting here crying because Pepsi's on the other side of the world for you. I'm sorry. You're an East Coast girl. Yeah, I live in a major city though. On the West Coast. Anytime I also specify West Coast because a lot of my videos I talk about timing for events. So like for example, I was just posting the IUH video and I was saying 10 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time because that's the time zone I'm in. Right now for me it is 12:47, so we have 21 hours of the boost left roughly. 21 hours and 15 minutes technically. You're an emotional wreck. East Coast girls are unforgettable, as they should be. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm messing up on mountain, aren't I? I am, because I'm not counting. When does the 2 times chance end? 21 hours from now, roughly. 21 hours and 10 minutes, basically. If you want to be specific. I don't really say times because I might be in a different time zone than you, Jesse. Jesse and Finn. For me, right now, it is almost 1 p.m. and it ends 10 a.m. tomorrow for me. Which is like 21 hours from now. North Coast girly. You lost your hope. Don't lose your hope, Jojo. You got this. You really want one because you used to have one, but you got scammed. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. It's 8:50 for you right now. Yeah, that's why it's easier just to mention like how many hours is remaining. And I can usually subtract the hours pretty quickly too. I'm tempted to go get food because I haven't eaten today and it's like 1 p.m. But I don't know what I would get. I need to kind of plan something so I don't just stand in my kitchen for like 5 minutes. And I'm like, what do I eat? I don't know if I have like something good to eat right now on stream. I have to think. I could get like a bowl of cereal, I guess. In Kansas, the weather is so weird. Like 2 weeks ago, it was all in 73 to 83 Fahrenheit. Then it dropped back to 59 with rain, cold storms. With tornado warning, and Kansas weather was like size. I'm so sorry, but every time I see Kansas, I think of Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz. And the tornado. Okay, besides that, oh my gosh, I feel it. I feel you on the moody weather though. Where I live, it's been in between, like, it's been in between weather areas. I don't know what the weather is right now, if I'm being honest. You're making a bee hut in Minecraft. You're just a girl. Aw, Madison. Auto clicker and your bed's purpose on. Bye, Asteria. Guess what? What's up, Ducky? I heard of Arabians. Good luck, Cece. You hate the weather where you live too. Where I live, the weather is not fun. Not fun. Right now, it's like better though. I think I know what to eat. Okay. I'm gonna go grab food after this round. There's been tornadoes all week for you. I'm sorry, Star. Oh my gosh, hopefully you're doing okay. Popular, you're gonna be popular. I remember that song. I am not singing or humming songs because I am so bad with singing. I don't know how I used to be in like choir when I was a kid. I do not know how. They should have like kicked me out the first day and been like, hey, I know you're like 8 years old, but you gotta go. I was so bad. Well, I don't think I was so bad. I thought I was okay. I thought I was okay. You know what? As I say that, High School Musical songs start playing. Teach me proper poise. It's just me, or do you hate when there's a rain for literally like days nonstop when you look, but you aren't looking? It stopped and it rained so much that it still sounds like it's raining. I love the rain, but it's probably because I was raised here in like deserty areas. Do you think you overtraded for a latte fjord? You gave a full stat TB, Lucky Shire, Creamy Fade accessories? Yes. Value-wise, yeah, I think that's an overtrade, Ducky. I'm sorry. Latte fjords aren't super expensive. I'm not gonna sing or hum any songs. Proceeds to sing popular. I said that right after I proceeded to hum or sing popular. You're gonna spam hearts because your brain told me to. Oh, thank you, Potato. Madison says you're singing Defying Gravity at your school choir is the only good option out of clarinet and trumpet and violin. That sounds like fun. Okay, I'm gonna go grab food because I think there's like a leftover maybe cheesesteak sandwich or something. I'll be back. Let me put my AFK screen on. There we go. Yeah, this week has just been rainy for you. You kind of like the rain when it's night, but we're in elementary. It sucks because you can't go outside for recess. Yeah. LNK, J and M says, hi, you were late. Don't be sorry. You're good. Hi. I've been streaming for about an hour and a half. I am gonna go grab some food real quick. If you are watching and you haven't grabbed food or water, grab something. I will be back in like 5 minutes. But yeah. Oh my gosh, I hope you catch something soon, Cookie. If you're bored, I recommend playing like a stream or a video or a podcast or an audiobook or something in the background. You're IUH hunting right now. Good luck, Anna. I'm wishing you guys the best. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute myself. Hello, hello. Okay. I don't want to scare anyone, but I am back. Hello. I did get some food. We didn't have leftovers, so I ended up grabbing cereal. And an apple. Let me catch up on chat. Don't quit. You've been hunting as long as me. Oh my gosh. I hope you have some good luck soon. You've been hunting for 3 hours. Your new record. Good luck, Solitar. Good luck to Pepsi. Good luck to you, Cookie. And I hope you have some good luck. You said last time there was a boost, you didn't catch anything. I hope you catch one this time. Aw, thank you guys for being so supportive of everyone. You're hunting, but all you're thinking about is your orchestra concert, says Alexis. We're playing highlights from The Greatest Showman and Baby Shark, and it's crazy. Your teacher gave us once the Nutcracker Harry Potter. Ooh, whoa, that's impressive. I'm glad that you really like orchestra though. At least it sounds like you really like orchestra. It takes time. Yeah, it does take time to catch. Last time you caught an IUH, your first ever self-caught, it was like November, 2 days after your birthday. Oh my gosh, that's super lucky. But you were so sad because someone scammed me for her. I'm sorry. You're gonna get some food? Yes, definitely get some food. Welcome back. Thank you. The pickle is hitting. I was gonna grab pickles, but then since I didn't have like a meal, I grabbed cereal and I'm like, well, I can't really grab pickles and cereal. That's like the weirdest thing ever. You love pickles? I like pickles too. When I was younger, I used to not like pickles. Oh my gosh, congrats! LNK, J, and M got their first ever IUH. It was a prismatic appy. Congrats, congrats, that's so cool. Okay, we're back to catching. In game. Already, my stomach feels better now that I took a bite of cereal. I didn't realize I was hungry until my stomach started complaining to me and I was like, man, I need to get food. I thought we had leftovers, but the only leftovers we had were like takeout fries, and takeout fries aren't good warmed up. So even though it's like 1 p.m. for me, I'm eating cereal. Welcome back, Jesse and Finn. Have I caught anything yet? No, I have not caught any IUHs yet this boost core. I'm definitely gonna be hunting after stream too, and if I catch anything, I'll do a recap video. Or even if I don't catch anything, I usually do recap videos. It's 4:04 p.m. for you right now. Yeah, I think for East Coast it's like 4 p.m. Hi, Dandelion. I'm in Pacific Daylight Time, that's why my time zone is different, Dandelion. The boost started for me at 10 a.m. and I've been hunting since 11, so about, well, a little bit after 11, so about like an hour and a half. I'm not going in order, am I? This was Royal, this was Mountain, okay. Well, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I went out of order. Oh, thank you, Avocado, for the good luck. You're on your friend's private server. You hope you catch something. I hope you do too, Jesse and Finn. Can't say I give up. It's 10 p.m. right now. Guess what? What, Alicia? Guys, there's no horse at this normal spawn point. Could this be a sign you're being Delulu? Alexis, there's usually multiple spawn points for each horse area. If you wanna tell me, like, I mean, I don't know if I can show you where. Or if you could describe where. I think the spawn point I see most people miss, even like other people who make videos, is the 12th spawn point on Mountain. Because if it's not near that cave, people usually miss where the other spawn point is for it. Isn't IUH value dropping so much? Some people are saying that, Anna. It's really up to you guys. I mean, at the same time, the IUH boosts have only been posted in the Discord, so it's not like every player knows. Also, like, there's no timer or anything. So, there are more IUHs being caught. I just don't know how it's affecting value right now. I think it's really cool that IUHs are more accessible, though. Personally, I think that as someone who caught IUHs before, or has a self-caught IUH from before any of the increases in chance were made, I think it's really cool that now you can almost finish like your collection log, and there's a lot of people that are almost done with their collection log for IUHs. And then you have like that little collection log title. That's really cool. I haven't seen anyone with it yet. But if I ever get lucky enough to grab it, I would definitely be flexing that. I'm very behind in chat. Longest you ever hunted was like 5-6 hours. Do you think maybe more? I don't know what the longest I've hunted is, but definitely a while. I'm not ignoring you, Alicia. I'm behind in chat. Also, I'm like scrolling back and forth because I want to try to get caught up. You know what? I'm gonna switch islands and hunt for a black pearly free on Volcano instead. Good luck, Corey. You need an IUH. Good luck, Dandelion. Thank you for the good luck, Avocado. Longest you ever hunted straight. Looking at you got me thinking nonsense. I basically hate potatoes. Trying to get some more Dutch warm bloods. You have no luck, so you give up on hunting. I don't recommend giving up, CC. Take a break, and then if you feel better, maybe later if you have some time you can hunt. I know some people also recommend hunting at different times. Not only so it prevents you burning out, but also because you might have a little bit better luck. Again, it's all luck based. Your title's name is Sea Salt. I love that. Your IUH's names are Cleo, Diamond, Aqua, Diamond, and Black Hole Obsidian. You bred a liver chestnut Dutchie and a chestnut Frisian together. You stand up and lay down for a bit. Take time to take care of yourself, Saltar. You got a fading black, gray mane, light chestnut tail, Frisian. Ooh, that's a cute mismatch. William, the NPC, is bald again? Always. William always has so many glitches. I don't know what to do with William. It's your first mismatch. Congrats, Alicia. Why is Larry scamming you? What is Larry doing? Why is the stream chat so behind that I see? It's not behind. I'm behind on reading them because I try to read everyone's chats, Anna. I can see your chats like immediately. It's just I'm behind on reading them because I don't read as fast if I'm playing at the same time. And I know like some other streamers or content creators, when they do streams, they like just look at whatever chats they can because they usually have bigger audiences. For me, I have pretty decent amount of viewers in my stream, but I try to still look at every chat I'm able to, at least for now. Makes a lot more sense, yeah. Like, I see your chats coming in as you guys are typing it, but sometimes I'm too slow to read them while I am catching at the same time. Sometimes I'm just focusing on the game, and I feel really bad, but also, like, a lot of you guys do join the stream to watch me play the game. What island should you do? You're on a desert right now, you need 3. I'm gonna suggest Forest, Royal, and Lunar. Alexis. You have Dutch Warm Blood and mismatches. You're gonna go back to hunting. Good luck, Cece. You gotta listen to... Your first ever bred mismatch 20 days ago was your mismatch Arabian Blue Roan Pinto. Atlas. I don't think I've ever bred any mismatches myself. William was literally behind the sea border once and you couldn't get to a different island because he was behind a border. Oh my gosh. William's so mean. The other day I saw William not bald, like his hair wasn't missing, but I saw it like melted into his face. So I sent a screenshot to a friend and I was like, William, is William okay? I also posted it in one of the discords. I was like, is William okay? I don't know what's going on. He joined the stream to vibe in chat. Mood. Yeah, that's what I usually do when I watch other Wild Horse Island streamers too. How do you go live because you're on PC? Go a boy back in? I don't know. Oh, Cookie was asking how do I go live. I use OBS Studio to go live. You can go live directly from YouTube too, but I use OBS Studio because it is a free open source software. And I like open source software. I like that it's free and easy to access. And it's pretty simple to learn in my opinion. I've been using OBS since I was like a kid. So I'm really used to it, but that's what I use. I know like other streamers use other things. Some streamers use Streamlabs, which is honestly OBS, but like a little fancier. And then other streamers I've seen use Restream too. 1, 2, 3. There's a 4th horse up there. There's a 5th horse over here. Oh, I thought that was a different horse. That's an oar. Okay, I'm missing the one from the corner. You don't really comment on streams, but this stream is really chill. Oh, thank you, Anna. Yeah, I don't really comment a lot too unless I'm watching like other Wild Horse Island stuff. Sometimes I do. Because it helps with engagement too for whoever's streaming. Suggest 2 islands for you, Shrek. I'm gonna suggest desert and jungle. The twin glitch is back. Yeah, it's been back. Sometimes there's twins. I saw someone get IUH twins before, which are really cool. You bred 2 perfect mismatches. I've never bred a mismatch. Y'all are much luckier than me. I don't breed a lot though, so it's probably not luck. It's probably just I don't do it. You normally put your special horses' names in fonts. I don't like to do fonts just because some players can't see it. I like to do emojis though. You're welcome, Cookie. Your stream is longer than my education nostalgia. Oh, for real. This is Unicorn. You want to go cry because you get no IUH? Jojo, it takes a lot of time and most of it is luck, so it's not you. It's okay. I hope you'll get one soon. But if you need to take like a break or spend some time doing something else just so you can get motivated, that is also something I recommend. I've done that a lot too. For me, streaming helps me motivate catching quite a bit, and then if I'm not streaming, again, I'm usually listening to stuff to distract me. You're also hunting a desert. Can we breed spring? I'm not breeding this stream, I'm sorry. Jojo, don't cry. Yeah, don't cry. It'll be okay. I hope you'll get one. There's still so many hours left. Fine, I'll stalk you. Be careful, I bite. Welcome back, Asteria. Is it OBS Studio? Yes, that is what I use to stream. OBS Studio, what you do for streaming, whether this is on YouTube or Twitch or any other streaming platform, is when you're logged into your account, it'll give you a stream key, and you can copy and paste that into OBS or Streamlabs or any other program you're using to stream. Do not show your stream key online for safety reasons. If you do not use a stream key, OBS also lets you connect directly to your YouTube account by signing in, and your Twitch account, I think, too. So either sign in or use your stream key and it should be connected to your account. Just make sure to not show your stream key. You're on Lunar right now. No luck yet. I hope you have good luck soon, Anna. Want to know how I get palm tree seeds? You can get them from breaking palm trees, Gary, but I don't usually look for palm tree seeds. I look for fruit tree seeds. William would win the keep it undercover trend for real. Alice is a perfect mismatch. Hi, Poppy. You can't take a break because you have no time. Jojo, don't push yourself though. In my experience, if you're pushing yourself, it's gonna make you hate like playing the game, and the game should be fun to begin with. Like, you shouldn't be stressing out, and you shouldn't be like super angry about like the game. It's a game for you to have fun. That's the goal. Val update. Oh, you were talking to Potato Pepsi? Okay. Hi, Chloe. You love Moon and Luna too much. I do too, Asteria. They're such a cute IUH. You got 2 IUH Clydes. Congrats, Poppy. That's really good. The cowboy hat you got for her is on top. What do you make my thumbnails on? I use Photoshop. I've also used Canva in the past. I kind of switch in between. Some people use different things. But I've been using Canva is paid usually, and then Photoshop is paid too. I don't know what a free alternative is for good thumbnails, if I'm being honest. I need to find one, because I usually try recommending free programs for you guys to use if you want to make content. I'm really angry that that horse just did that. Like, really, really angry. Excuse me. I'm still gonna go catch it. How much time left? Still 21 hours. A little less than 21 hours now. 20 hours, 45 minutes. You can get fruit trees from harvesting bushy and palm tree and also opening seeds. Yep. From harvesting bushy and palm trees and opening chests. You want a new avatar really bad? Any ideas for a mossy Clyde or a limestone Clyde? I don't know if I have good name ideas, Poppy. What coats are they? Once you cried over Adopt Me because you got a mega buffalo and got scammed for it. I'm sorry. Going to volcano, then going back to forest. You're gonna say that without the emojis, the cowboy hat you got for her is on top. Leave that Icelandic down there. No, Alicia, so it's gonna irritate me because later a new horse is not gonna spawn in that area. And then also, like, the other thing is if I don't catch it, it's gonna be a pet peeve. If I'm being honest. You've almost used 100 lassos, no IUHs. Usually it takes me a lot more than like 100 lassos to catch IUHs. It's, again, the chances are, even with the double chance for the boost, 1 out of 2,500, and that's also not a guarantee, it's all luck based. So some people have caught 2,500 horses and still haven't gotten an IUH. It's all luck. Last time, like during the first boost, it took me 200 lassos to get the IUH that I got. And even after that, I didn't get anything else. And then during the last boost, it was pure luck that I got one pretty quickly. Mass catching, that's what I'm doing. There's such a struggle to get. Hi Avocado, welcome back. Caught anything interesting? Nope. I haven't caught anything, Avocado. You need more corn, you only have 87. What are you trying to use all the corn for? You played Wild Horse Islands for 612 hours now, IUH 619. It's all luck based. I have a lot of hours in the game, but I usually don't catch unless there is a boost. I have not been catching since I started playing this game until boosts came in. And then I've really been catching a lot more. My first self-caught IUH, I wasn't even catching to play the game, so it really depends. It's all random. Title is so perfect because his favorite food is coconut. Aw, that's great. Oh my gosh, I think my title's favorite food is like blueberries or something. And that's a really good price, Asteria, for a cowboy hat. You have 2k lassos, says Gary. Good luck. You're gonna try to catch an IUH now. You have 630 and 9. Good luck, Chloe. You want to sell these horses so bad. Your IUH hunting buddy is Atlas. Wait, I don't have a timer? What do you mean a timer? There is no timer, Chloe, sorry. If you mean for the IUH boost, there is no timer in the game. It was only posted on socials. So unless they saw the Discord announcement or YouTube videos or other people streaming or anything about the game, people don't really know about the boost. So if someone asks in a public server, help them out by telling them there's an IUH boost right now for 21 more hours. Y'all didn't see that. You might get a mismatch, a thoroughbred. Good luck. I hope you do, Spring. Y'all didn't see me fall down before catching that horse. Also, y'all don't see me messing this up. I thought I was on the last catch of that horse, and then I realized I was like a couple points below, and I was like, oh, oops. There we go. That fall was painful. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I always fall when I'm streaming, and I'm just like, that's my own fault. That's my fault. My bad. Let's go back to desert. You're gonna clip that fall? I mean, you can. Is there 2 avocados? There is. There's Avocado Plays and Avocado. You're so good at being the sheriff or hero in Murder Mystery 2. I said mismatch too. That's when you know I play too much of this game. I'm saying mismatch too. Yeah, I don't know mismatch value. Hopefully someone can help you though. You just downloaded it. Yeah. Also, you can stream just from the YouTube app. For OBS, I like to put overlays and stuff like that though. Also, I'm not used to streaming on YouTube by itself. I'm gonna play Murder Mystery 2. Have fun, Avocado. Hi, Lyra. How are you doing? Got you grapes? Oh my gosh. I have grapes in the fridge. I was very tempted to grab. Grapes sound so good right now, Jojo. What's my dream IUH? A pearly thoroughbred or Arabian. If we're talking about IUHs specifically. Either or. Thoroughbred is probably more practical. Any pearly thoroughbred. Murder Mystery 2, not Mismatch 2. I knew that, Alicia. I know that. I just thought Mismatch 2. Well, I said Mismatch 2, even though I knew you were talking about Murder Mystery. But that's how you know I play too much Wild for Silence. I was telling a friend the other day, I was like, my hour count used to be below 900 before I started training receipt grinding this past week. And now I'm at 945 and I'm like, I played a game too much. Two, three. Oh, my game is starting to lag too. That's fun. I might need to do like a Roblox refresh after this. I don't know if there's like game updates going on in Roblox either. 4, 5. Oh, excuse me. You have almost 1,700 hours? That's a lot. Wait, Dino, how long have you been playing? I know someone with like over 9,000 hours, and I'm like, whoa. But they've been playing since like 2022. I've only been playing for 6 months. I started, okay, so this is kind of exciting. If you guys have watched my channel or my previous live streams or videos, I used to always say I started playing at the end of September, beginning of October, and I never knew the exact date because there was no way to check for me. But I was cleaning out my barn and my pasture, and I found out that I remember getting the unicorns on the first day I was playing because I was grinding like crazy. So that was September 26th. So the first day I played Wild Horse Islands was September 26, 2024. And I finally have an official date, which is kind of fun. How do you see chats when you're live? You can just open the chat box on like a tab. There's also like a chat box in OBS under the docs menu. Spring 2023. Oh my gosh, that's a really long time, Dino. I never played a spring event or a summer event yet, so I'm super excited for those. What unicorn was I first paired with? I forget. Hold on. I have to search it. Which are the unicorns? I forget the names. I think it was River, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was River. That's also my oldest. What's my IUH count? Like in general or just the ones I've caught, Lyra? Because I have 5 self-caughts. But if you want to know the total amount of IUHs I have, it's a different amount. Because I've also traded for a bunch. Whenever your parents watch you play the game, they always say you have spent multiple days on that game. Of course you got shot. Want to know when you joined Wild Horse Islands? I would love to, Yeri. How many all in total? I want to say 17. Yeah, 17. But only 5 self-caughts. 3 of them were during the last boost, and then one of them during the first boost we had, and then one back in October when I started playing. I looked at my phone for Discord announcements and I just saw one of the servers is doing like who can catch the most IUHs during the boost competition. And I was like, oh, that's cute. Okay, this is where the herd is. I don't see any IUHs, but it's okay. We get Andes and illusions. June 12th, 2023. Wait, that's so cool that you have an exact date too, Yuri. You have the whole day to hunt. Good luck, Star. Ooh, congrats, Jojo. You're making your thumbnail. Aw, thank you, Lyra. Yeah, I show it in a lot of my videos, but I started this game with event grinding, so that's what I do the most of. I still do the most event grinding. I don't catch a lot, unless there's like a boost like right now. So a lot of those other IUHs that I have, like the 12 others that aren't self-caught, are from event grinding and then trading. How long's the rest of the boost? 20 hours, 30 minutes. Right? 11, 12, 1. Yeah. 20 hours, 30 minutes remaining. Hold on, can I put a countdown on the screen? I feel like that would be cool. Countdown clocks? Okay, I'm gonna put a countdown clock. Let's see, let's see. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna put a countdown clock on the stream. Bye, Asteria. You may or may not have traded your title for accessories. That's okay as long as you're happy with it. You have one self-caught. It's a pearly blue black Andy. That's so cool, Chloe. You caught a prismatic bay musty. And while you caught that, a thoroughbred herd spawn, and 7 minutes after the musty, you got a volcanic orange bay thoroughbred. Congrats, Gus! That's very, very lucky. The luck is random, Cece. How you know the exact date? I would love to know, Yuri. You got a hero win first round. You just want 2 IUHs. You only get IUCs. You think someone casted some sort of bad luck on me. I believe you guys will get it. Let's see. I wanna look at what timers would look the best. Let's just do this one. We're gonna do a date. Do a font in. They don't have the fonts I normally use. Let's do. IUH boost 2 times and okay. What color? I'll just do white. Save this. And copy this. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. Looking for IUHs. I'm currently adding something to the stream real quick. And then I'm gonna continue catching. There we go. You have a timer for the boost. Let me move that around. I don't know where the best place for it would be. Maybe over here. Or over here. I wouldn't quit CC. Oh my gosh. Hi, KG. Those are really cute accessories, Star. I don't know what to use the bunny ears for. Floppy bunny ears are super expensive too. They're usually worth like 1 low IUH. Thanks for that timer. You're welcome, Yuri. Let me resize and then we should be good. Should I do like... Hold on, I want to see what size would be best because I can probably make this bigger. 100. I think that's better. Okay, I'm gonna just leave that on screen so you guys have a timer. You've been hunting for 3 hours. Oh my gosh, you have to go. It's like 10 p.m. That's okay, Lyra. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for joining the stream. Bye. One time I quit while Horse Island, you had to restart. So you made a new account? Yeah, that's why I recommend taking a break from the game and seeing if you want to quit or come back later. I know a lot of people do huge giveaways when they are quitting the game, but it really depends because sometimes you might want to come back and you don't want to start over. So I say take a break and then come back. And if you still are sure that you absolutely want to quit, then definitely try to give back to the players. Yuri says, Pepsi, if you go back in chat, you can see how you saw the date when you started. Do you have your first horse? Capture log, looked at the paint or quarter horse and clicked on everyone and saw the date. Ooh, you know what? That's true. Hold on, I want to try that too. Okay. September 26th. Yeah, it all shows September 26th. Oh, September 25th. September 25th, right before midnight. So I think I'm gonna just say I started at 26 because it was literally a minute before midnight, I think, that I joined this game for the first time. Oh, wait, 25th, 10 p.m.? Maybe it was the 25th. I don't know. But I joined it right before the 26th. You're gonna take a break. That's okay, Ducky. On your new account, you took a long break because you couldn't get an IUH. You joined on November 22nd, 2022. That's really cool, Alicia. Okay, I am gonna finish capturing these horses on Royal. Or I might just check Royal. One, 2, 3, 4. May 30th, 9/33, 2023. Ooh, you guys are all finding dates. November 3rd, 2022. June 12th, 2:39 p.m. Oh my gosh, all of you guys like started after me. Or before me, sorry. That's so cool though. You joined April 2023, quit in 15 days, came back July 1st, 2024. around 2022 midsummer event. I feel like a lot of people got into Wild Horse Islands during the summer because a lot of people have more time. I can't do this anymore. Jojo, if you need to take a break, take a break. It'll be okay. September 23rd, 2022, you quit, joined back in 2023. January 24th, 2023, says Chloe. Where's the other horse? Oh, it's over there. Wait, no, that's not the horse. It's over here. January 24th, 2023. Touchy and where's Potato? I don't know. You want to swap your IUH Fjordy, but you don't know at the same time. Is it a self-caught avocado place? Yeah, I think if it's self-caught, definitely try not to swap those just because they're sentimental. If they're like traded for, it's up to you. But that's my personal opinion. You can, I know a lot of people who do have self-caught stage swapped. You're here, you're just quiet. Is Lyra still here? I think Lyra had to go. Spring. Hi, Opal. Wild Crystalina. Hi, you're a new subscriber. Oh, thank you. You hope you're not too late. If so, you're sorry. Don't be sorry. I just started streaming about 2.5 hours ago, so you're good. Okay, I'm gonna check desert and then I'll keep doing mountain. Wish me luck on IUH hunting. Good luck, Opal. I hope you catch an IUH. Swapping a mossy brown quarter horse. Jojo. Joined November 22nd, 2022, but didn't start grinding events till the winter event this year since you took a large break, like a 2-year break. Yeah, I didn't know. My first event was technically the Unicorn Academy, but I didn't know you could turn in more stuff for rewards. So I didn't get into event grinding until the fall or autumn event, which was my first full event in the game. And that's when I started making videos, I believe. I think my first videos were on like Maple Keys and stuff. And you'll keep it? Yeah, it's up to you, Avocado. If you want to swap your Fjordy, you can, but... Opal, I'll be doing Mountain in a bit. I've shown Mountain on a couple of my older streams, though. Like, I don't have them labeled, but if you go into previous streams, there's a couple where I've shown how I run Mountain. You can also just watch when I switch to Mountain in a minute. You really want a pink cow print? Yeah, pink cow prints are really sought after. They're super cute. You do reset method now? Yeah, I just never do the reset method, Jojo. But I know people have a lot of luck with reset too. Some people have mentioned that like reset for them is better. I mean, technically it is quicker. It also depends what lassos you're using if you're doing capture all. For me, I prefer bronze or copper. I've been doing bronze lately, but I prefer one of those because they're cheaper and you make more tokens from the horses. Okay, so we have one not hair. 2, not a hair. We have 3, not a hair. Hi, hello there, human. 4, not a hair. 5, not a hair. And then we have 6 and 7 to do. Did I get an IUH? I didn't, CC. I did not get any IUHs to stream. Usually all my IUHs I get off stream, and I don't know why my stream luck isn't great to get IUHs. These horses are forgetting their shiny wigs today. Cookie, it's probably easier for you to just search up how to connect OBS to YouTube. If you just search up how to connect OBS to YouTube, there's a lot of tutorials. I can't really show because I can't show my stream key, and I'm not gonna share like my OBS settings right now. I'm sorry. You're gonna be in a car with 2 dogs for 10 hours tomorrow at 7:30. Oh my gosh. You're eating pretzels and raspberry sorbet. That sounds really good, Rain. I really wish I had a raspberry sorbet at the moment. That's fine. Okay. Hopefully you're able to figure it out, Cookie. I'm so sorry. I would show it, but I can't do it while I'm streaming. Like, it would end my stream. Okay, I'm gonna keep hunting on mountain for a bit. So I checked royal and desert. You're on vacation when the spring event comes out. It's okay, it's a mini event, so hopefully it'll be out for like 2 weeks or something like that. But a vacation sounds super, super fun. You caught a neon purple Andy before the 2 times a boost ended. That is very lucky. Hello there, human. Oh my gosh. You were beefing with campers. You might go back to mouse catching soon, says Madison. You're gonna finish your Minecraft ranch bee farm. You don't know what it really is. That's a mood. You're on vacation. You're gonna build a cat tree out of boxes today. Aww! Oh my gosh. I love that. Hunting for hugs, says Jelly. Hi, Jelly! Shanice says you've been hunting for ages, you haven't found one. I hope you get lucky soon. What day does the spring event come out? Friday, April 18th, so 2 weeks from now. Okay, we all gonna find an IUH. I know, I'm manifesting the luck, Jojo. Oh, gosh. My game is starting to lag and it's gonna drive me insane. Oh my gosh. No way, I've spent 200 hours on pixel horses. That's a mood. You might quit hunting, says Star. I recommend taking a break. And hopefully you catch something soon. If you continue hunting. Did I see Horse Life's update? I just played. So today's video was going to be my first reactions to playing Horse Life. But then the IUH boost started. So I'll try to edit that video for tomorrow. Or finish editing that video for tomorrow. I'm already over halfway done. But I saw people talking about the update. I don't know what the update was because I just started playing the game. You got a title? Congrats, Jelly. If you made a chestnut Overo petting zoo of various breeds, would I visit it? I try to visit as many of your guys' petting zoos as I can. Because I think they're super cool. I'm not always able to on stream, but if you see me in game too, I can always visit as well. The Celestial quest is the, and I mean the, hardest quest in the game. I didn't realize Horse Life was such a mission or questing based game. I kind of figured it out when, like, if you guys watched the video tomorrow. But then I was like, I don't love the fact that there's, like, breeds limited by what lassos you can use. I don't know. But I think it's super fun. I'll probably end up grinding in that game, but I'm probably not gonna spend like 900 hours in that game. It'll probably be like one of my break games, like in between Wild Horse Islands. There's a lot of foals in Horse Life now that there's the update. Yeah, I've seen some foals. You took a break from Wild Horse Islands for a few months. When you came back to the 25 battle event, you had a little under 80 hours in game, and now you have 164. You like doubled the amount of hours, Rain. Oh my gosh. I think when I did the math for like the 495 hours in game I have, since I started on September 25th, 26th, I play for about 5 or 6 hours a day if you like divide it, which is kind of insane. You have a standardbred petting zoo, currently 50 plus standardbreds. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. You mentioned you in your newest video. Ooh, I'll have to check it out, Opal. For the what? What do you mean, Yuri? Good luck for everyone that is IUH hunting. Yes, good luck everyone. Use woven lassos to grind up profit from every horses you catch. Okay, hold on. I need to write that down because I'm gonna be playing Horse Life. Also, y'all remember when I got cereal? I forgot to eat, so now it's soggy. So I'm gonna need to eat the cereal. And also write Horse Life tips. So woven lassos for profit. I've been just buying the string lassos because that's what it starts you off with. Okay. I might do more Horse Life videos if you guys like the one that I post tomorrow, first reactions. You love soggy cereal? I usually like soggy cereal, but like, it's a little sad when you forget about food. Hi, Flower. You don't play Horse Life, says Alicia. I didn't play until yesterday at midnight. I was recording the video at midnight. I'm gonna mute myself for a second so I can eat some cereal. Okay. Cereal has been somewhat consumed. At least enough bites for me to feel okay about forgetting about it for like an hour. Cece says, I don't think I'll be hunting again today, but do you know if there's any more IUH boosts? No one knows if there will be more, but this is the third IUH boost, so hopefully. This is the third IUH boost we've had recently. So hopefully there will be more, but no one knows. It's just whenever they're announced. This one wasn't even like announced prior at all. This one was completely random. Okay, let's go start this over. You're still hunting, says Flower. Good luck hunting. Yeah, my game is like lagging. I'm gonna check Mountain once again, and then I'm going to refresh my Roblox just in case. Or should I keep catching? Hi, Bean Boy. Nah, I'm gonna just keep catching. I think the lag is just Roblox server lag. This is a Saturday. Usually on Saturdays, there's a lot of players in Roblox and my game lags a little bit. I did a 5-minute break. I don't know how you just do 5-minute breaks, Jojo. When I do breaks from hunting, it's at least like 45 minutes. You thought it was only the second? We've had one, so they're all on my channel. We've had one during the end of Valentine's, I believe. There was one during St. Patty's, and then this is the third one. I don't know, you were bored. You have to go to sleep. Bye, Solitar. Thank you for watching the stream. Last time there was an IUH boost, the Ford with tiger stripes that I caught. That IUH I caught right as I was about to quit catching. So now I'm like paranoid that if I stop right now, I'm gonna miss an IUH that's like right over here. Well, not miss an IUH, but like my luck might have just gotten better or something. I'm gonna do a couple more rounds. Gary keeps saying good luck for everyone that's IUH hunting. You're just chilling in the back of Spring's horse while she's hunting on Lunar. She's gonna do that on your horse when you're going on Mountain. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, that way you guys also get breaks in between hunting. A gray quarter horse was behind a moonstone and you got so excited, but it was normal. You now have acquired the streamer posture. Your last IUH you caught 22 days ago was your second self-caught. That's very good, Rain. Oh my gosh. You don't remember the one on the Val? I'd have to see when it is. Hold on, let me scroll through my channel. Let me go to my channel. And scroll down. When was the first boost? Yeah, it was 3 weeks ago, I think. Yes, it was before the St. Patty's thing. Oh, I remember when it was. It was not during the Valentine's event, it was after the Valentine's event, right before the St. Patty's event started. Yeah, on the last day of the Val event. Yeah. I remember because it was back to back. We had the Valentine's event, then we had a back to back IUH boost, and then we had the St. Patty's, and by the time the St. Patty's rolled around, I was kind of burnt out from grinding. Mr. Todd. Sorry that you're spamming. You're good. You're not like spamming, it's just every couple of seconds I see you saying good luck, and I was like, oh, that's sweet. You're hunting right now. You've been hunting for 4 hours now. No luck. I hunt much slower when I'm streaming. I don't know how long I'll be streaming. Maybe like 2 more hours. And then I'll keep streaming or keep hunting off stream too. So we'll see. The last couple events I've hunted like 10 or 14 hours total anytime there is a boost. Cute perch, thank you. You want a Frisian, says Bean Boy. I hope you have good luck. After you caught your IUH today, you were like, another one, thank you. Oh my gosh. You're taking a break from hunting while your iPad's charging? That's a good idea. You're gonna cry if I catch an IUH. I'm probably doing an all-nighter tonight to do this, but again, because last time there was a boost, I did an all-nighter, and I was about to quit at like 1 a.m. That's when I caught the Fjordy, and I was like, oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, not me getting a Dapple Gray Shire. Me right now, the shrimp. My pose is usually decent. I have like a slight slouch, but it's not like... It's not bad. It's just because of like the way I'm built. It's not really like posture, it's more of like my body has to like slouch a little. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here, wait for the horses to respawn, and finish my cereal. Or eat some cereals. You're sitting on your couch? I cannot play on mobile. I don't know how you guys do it. Oh, you're on laptop. Okay, that makes more sense. You're gonna play Good Pizza, Great Pizza? I really love that game, like watching that game, but I've never played it. Is it like a troll? Catching a free as someone who hunts with tin lassos is a struggle. I feel you, Rain. When I started playing this game, I used to use tin or stone lassos. It was absolutely pain. You can't play on PC. I just don't know how you guys do mobile controls. I suck at the mobile controls. Otherwise, I would always be playing Wild Horse Islands more than I do. I would be like playing on my couch or in my bed. So it's probably good that I can't play on mobile very well. Okay, finished my cereal. Hi, Moon Gazers. You spent 3 minutes catching a thoroughbred? Oh my gosh. You want to self-catch an IUH? Okay. Yeah, Rain, I was using tin or stone lassos when I started, but that was months ago, so I don't really remember how long. But oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I recommend if you can upgrade to like copper, that's usually a good spot. Jojo, it's all random. I hope you get one soon. A Pepsi horse code, an accessory. Anna, do you mean quit altogether, or are you saying you want to quit hunting right now? Because I don't want you to quit. If you do need to take a break, though, you're gonna start chanting it for a jungle IUH. Honestly, with the boost, I've been debating upgrading my lassos from copper. I know a lot of people use ruby since it would be faster, but I don't know. I'm too used to bronze. I hope you find something soon. Just a girl who likes horses. Ooh, there's an Equalteki herd on a mountain in my game. Okay. Let's finish this horse because it's gonna drive me insane. There we go, we got the Clyde. And where's the techie herd? Oh, we're going up there anyways. That's cool. So it'll be right on our way. Game, please. Stop lagging. No, like, quit hunting. I would take a break. Your dream IUH is a white cow print thoroughbred. I think I've only seen one of those on socials. It's very gorgeous, though. For me, it's any pearly thoroughbred or Arabian. Wait, is this the... No, the herd is 204. So it's this one over here. Got the herd. And let's go for the regular horses. You just caught your first IUH at a boost. It's a Ruby Appy. Congratulations, Spoopy. Oh, congratulations, Nora, too. They got a limestone, a black quarter horse IUH. Congrats, congrats. Oh my gosh, so many of you guys are getting lucky right now with IUHs. You know what? I was gonna fall down anyways. It's okay. Personality potions, Alicia, go for 70 to 100k. Usually I see people selling for 70 really well, 70k, but I've seen people selling for 100k too on Trading Hub. I just don't know how well those sell for, but that's like the upper limit. If you put your price above like 100k, usually it doesn't sell too well. I know some people have them so like on their markets for like 120k and it just never sells. Of course, Nora. Oh my gosh, I'm super happy you caught one. Leaping back around to jungle. Good luck, Anna. Welcome back, CC. All IUHs. All gets IUHs right now. There's so many auras I need to get rid of, the stat auras. That reminded me. I need to remember to sell those too. Good quarter horse was your third self-caught, said Nora. Your second was in December 2024. You're so happy because it's been so long. Congrats! Oh my gosh. Jojo is typing in German, I believe. Again. Wait, what song is this playing? Hold on. Let me check my Spotify. Oh, this is Steven Universe, that's why. I haven't watched Steven Universe, but the song is familiar. Oh my gosh. Star, I think that's in, in Hawaiian, right? You're very bad at German speaker reader, says Rain. You speak something and forgot something. I don't know German. I don't know English. Star speaking Japanese. Star was not speaking Japanese. Hawaiian. You're gonna force yourself to hunt. Cece, take breaks and take care of yourself too, please. I get so worried when you guys force yourself to hunt and don't take care of yourself too. So number 12 is not here, so it'll be up here, over there. This is like the spawn point everyone forgets about, that sometimes number 12 spawns on. And I feel really bad because I see so many people forget about it, and I was like, don't forget it can spawn up here. Manifesting that y'all get an IUH, but you did. Okay, but if you're forcing yourself, I don't think that it's been a good break, if you know what I mean. I don't know. For me, the game should be fun. If you're not having fun, take care of yourself first and foremost. Because at the end of the day, you are like a person who needs to take care of themselves. For like every other aspect of your life too. You didn't know the spawn existed? Yeah. If number 12 doesn't spawn near that cave, you go up there. I'm just gonna do a catching round real quick, or a looking at hairs round real quick. No catching. And then I want to go sell these horses. And I might do a couple more laps. I don't know how much longer I want to stream. I'm probably gonna keep hunting, but I do wanna after stream like listen to my audiobook and hunt. Oh, whoa. Okay. It almost didn't stop. If I see quarter horse, Italian. You got a herd. Good luck, Rain. You bred a co-breeding unique. Congrats, Alicia. You have 3 dogs. One is 1 year old, the other is 7, and the last 13. I'm just going by to look at the hairs, by the way. If you see me not go near the horse, it means I can already tell it's not an IUH. Unfortunately. You're gonna catch the Shire with your tin lasso? Send help! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why when I was using tin and stone lassos, I caught so many Shires, and I don't know if like the game just wanted to be like, haha, here's all the horses, when you can barely catch anything. But I feel like it was laughing at me at some point. Potatoes mean? What happened? You're not starting it, you're forcing yourself to? I don't recommend that. I mean, you can, I just don't recommend it. Your horse fell off a cliff. That's okay. Versus like 7 backflips. Yeah, that's usually a Roblox server lag. I don't know what games have updates today. It's a Saturday, so usually there are games with updates and there's a lot more players. I really wish Roblox updated their servers and made them perform a little bit better on days like this, because it's so chaotic and so laggy for a lot of people. But at least like right now I'm in a private server catching, so I don't have so much server lag. But if you're in a public server, it's a little bit worse. You bred an OG set thoroughbred, yippee. Congrats, Madison. You're training all your horses to be fully trained and getting Piaf and training efficiency for them all. You have over 60 to train. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I was grinding training receipts the past several days for the spring event. Yeah, training receipts. So I had to grind a bunch of training receipts. I still have more to grind. I'm at 16k right now. But I've been training a bunch of horses. All of my self-caught IUHs are trained, and I've been working through more OG PB thoroughbreds. You're getting tired. It's only 23, 26. Potato, if you're tired, I recommend getting some rest. Take care of yourself. Stop giving me flat work. I don't even do the quests. Feel me, Alicia. I hate flat work so much. You have to stop hunting to take off your crusty nails. Okay, I am gonna go... Hold on, let me reset my Roblox real quick. And then I'm gonna sell these horses. It's sad nobody is trading on the mainland and nobody's trading in normal horses anymore. What do you mean, like right now? Because the boost is going on? You don't want to rest, you will after spring's done. Okay. Let's sell all these horses. Horsies. Welcome back, Ducky. Hi, Moongazers. I'm wishing you luck, Anna, for your IUH on Volcano. You only need a quest from Stephanie for the inventory space? Okay, that makes more sense, Alicia. I need it for the inventory space too, but I'm too lazy to do Stephanie quests. I just end up doing Toby quests on mainland. Because they're quicker. Stephanie told me to do pole bending like 17 times. I mean, okay, that's not terrible. I use pole bending to train agility, so I don't really hate it that much. Because I usually do pole bending anyways. That's how I start training horses, is pole bending, and then I move on to other activities. What's the point of sleeping when you can obsess over pixelated horses in Roblox? No, for real. I mean, I'm probably playing an all-nighter tonight. Probably. But I'm not gonna be catching horses the whole time. Oh my gosh, there's so many bags. Okay. I need the tokens though. I really do need the tokens to buy more lassos for the boost, because I'm gonna need more than the like 200 something I have right now. Moon gazers. Wait, why? You got an anti-stress ball. You kind of gave up already, said Chloe. I would take a break and then try again later if you're motivated again. After this boost is over, you're gonna take a break and not grind as much since you're going on vacation with your mom and sis, and then you won't be burnt out for the spring event. That's a good idea, Rain. Oh my gosh, Dino. I wouldn't answer. If someone who bullied you previously is trying to get into contact with you, I definitely would not answer. Stop the horse you're trying to train is energetic and you have flat work. You're also immobile, so anything other than show jumping is torture for you. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I accidentally hit the bowl. The porcelain bowl that's next to me that had my cereal. Okay. What else? Not porcelain. Ceramic? Yeah, ceramic. Me and my brother got into a fight and he got hurt. I'm sorry, moon gazers. Oh my gosh. Boosts. Now I've seen a lot of people buy low tier IUHs for about 1 million something, 1.25 mil. But usually at least 1 million. I see hair color. What color, Alyssa? Hi, Seraphim. You accidentally called one of them a cousin or days ago trying to call your friend. You can't with this energetic Marwari anymore. Oh my gosh, Alicia. You can always switch horses. You got to stop riding your donkey. He's the only animal and his arthritis is so bad. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. You love him. You're reclaiming your stream streak. Hi. Oh my gosh. Thank you for joining the stream. Alicia says, are light purple gingham foxes, fabric yellow, and shiny blue scarecrow hats worth anything? Scarecrow hats are worth a couple 10,000 tokens. I don't know how much they go for right now. I usually see them around like 20k tokens, but that might be on the lower side. I usually see like 25-ish k for scarecrow hats. If they're patterned, they're worth more. So the light purple gingham you have, the foxes, are worth more. Fabric yellow, shiny blue would be worth on the lower end. You remember when you started love your YouTube channel when you had like 200 subs, and you remember your first stream you made it to? Aw, thank you, Alexis. Anna said, Sai, you're giving up hope at this point. You went around all the islands 6 times. You don't think it's worth it? It's up to you. If you're getting tired, take a break. You don't have to push yourself to that extreme. Let me go on Blizzard. I need to buy more lassos. Give me 1 second. I have a message on Discord. Sorry, this is taking me a second. Someone asked for my YouTube channel on Discord. Okay. Do I have a full stat PB TB for sale? I don't have one for sale right now. Jojo says you are all so kind. Yeah, everyone's so kind in this chat. Oh my gosh. Let me catch back on chat. Bye, Potato. This year is your Wild Horse Island year. You got a bunch of older events. That's really good, Ducky. Madison said I had a rainbow striped scarecrow hat and you have a gray heart scarecrow hat. Those are worth more because they're patterned, especially the rainbow stripes, I think. You're pushing yourself, said Cece. Anna, what I always say, if you want to quit, just run one island one more time and you might get something. Of course, if you don't want to, get a snack or a drink and come back in a little while. I agree. I know your brother told me it was like 50 to 100k because Fox's is a limited pattern and it is all patterned. You're also quite far from the event. Yeah. Scarecrow hats are decently worth it. I think the default ones are usually like 15k though. Only. I don't know Scarecrow hat prices too well. You're gonna go now, join back later. You're so kind, like I don't know. All of your friends are catching IUHs but you. Oh my gosh, Anna, I hope you get some luck soon. Same, Anna, same. You haven't caught an IUH in 5 months. A Seraphim, I hope you are lucky this boost. Hi, Diana. Do I think I will do comp up today? I will not, Madison. I'm just gonna do catching this stream. Hi, Macy. You play Fortnite with your brother? That sounds like fun, girl power. By the way, you just wanted to hop on the stream and say hi. Hi, girl power. Hi, Doge. Your phone is gonna die, so you're gonna have to leave stream. That's okay, Star. I'm sorry, Doge. Oh my gosh. IUH tax at comp, you boosted the Rainbow Stripes economy by a lot. I did not realize that, Seraphim. Becky said, can I buy from Melissa? Oops. Why did you get banned? Okay. What was I doing? Getting lassos. So I'm probably gonna keep streaming for like another hour at least. 129. Okay, let's see how much I can do. So I have 129,000 tokens to spend, and each lasso is 113 for me. So I can buy over 1,000. That's good. I'll buy 1,000. So I need 3,000 bronze. And then I need 1,000 rope. There we go. And I have 16k left. Hi, Lissy. I haven't had any luck yet. I haven't caught any yet. Hi, Diana. Hi, Alyssa. Get some water, CC. Don't be dehydrated. Go get some water. Hi Diana. I don't know if you heard me say it earlier, but hello, welcome to the stream. What did I do? I was crafting lassos. There we go. Okay, I have 1.25k lassos now. I'm good. I'm gonna be good for a while. Minecraft movie scared you? I haven't watched a Minecraft movie. I'm gonna check Forest real quick. I don't want to check Blizzard because I don't like Blizzard. Or I haven't learned Blizzard. It's not I don't like Blizzard. If you get water, you'll waste time. The horses will still be there though, Cece. If you, like, as long as you don't take like 20 minutes to get water, then Roblox won't kick you from the game. Blizzard is now hell? I never played the old Blizzard JoJo. So I don't know. I wouldn't know. I started playing 6 months ago. So I don't know about the old Blizzard. Everyone always says they don't like the new Blizzard, but I have no clue what anyone's talking about really. Okay. Don't be sorry, Diana. Oh my gosh. I know there's a stream delay, but I wanted to make sure I said it a couple times. But thank you for joining the stream. It only takes 60 seconds to get water. I mean, it depends. But get water. Take care of yourself first. It was very small and bare. Back then it was so small, you think even smaller than desert, or exactly like desert. Desert is... I mean, desert is not super small to me. I don't know. There's another boost. Orange plays. Yes, there is another boost. It started... Well, there's a timer on screen. There's 19 hours left. It started this morning. For me, it was morning. In my time zone. But it was a 24-hour boost, and there is about 19 hours and 15 minutes left. It's on the timer on stream. As well. I posted a video when it started. IUHs are so much harder to get than IUCs. Robin, I understand. For me though, it's kind of funny because I caught 3 IUHs on Jungle and I still haven't caught the IUC from Jungle for standard breads. And it's like, it's been driving me crazy. But yeah, IUHs are definitely hard to get. I'm hoping my luck is improved. I'm kind of sad so far on stream I haven't caught an IUH. All of my self-caught IUHs have been off stream. My stream luck is just not super good. You caught the IUC like an hour ago. Oh my gosh, wow, that's wicked. Yeah, I don't know what's with the game not giving me like the IUC's codes. But I mean, I'll take the IUHs. Hopefully I catch something this boost. I'm not sure if I will. We'll see. You're gonna get dinner. I hope you get something good, girl power, for dinner. Hi Ashley. You're shaking right now? Congrats, Anna! Oh my gosh, wait, what breed and hair? When will it be a new boost? We don't have a date or time, Jojo. This one was like completely random when they announced it. IUH Anda right now. Zebra stripes. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Seraphim. That is so, so lucky. Congrats. Do you have any tips for starting a channel? I recommend just posting videos. Don't try to make them like super perfect or like freaking out about them. Even if your videos aren't that great, like my first videos weren't great. Even now, like my video quality is like not super amazing. But start recording videos and posting them, and post something that you enjoy playing, because honestly, those like people can tell when you're having fun playing a game versus when you're like just doing something because you think it'll be like the best attention grabber and stuff like that. So pick something you actually enjoy making videos out of. And yeah, and I also recommend picking like niches. Like for me, I really like event grinding in Wild Horse Island, so my first videos, and even now, like most of my videos focus on event grinding because that's what I have fun with. You don't need to do like fancy editing or stuff. I barely edit my videos. I only started editing my videos since people were telling me that my videos are too long and I talk a lot, so I just speed up stuff. But other than that, I don't edit. You went to Desert, ran up to this Appa, and you didn't think it was the PB one and not an IUH. Now you have 4 IUHs. Congrats, Anna! An Appa Bay Blanket Limestone. That's super cute. Oh my gosh. You made me thirsty talking about water, looking at pixelated water. You haven't had water in 12 hours. Oh my gosh, get some water, please. But you can't get water because it's 22:50 and everyone is asleep. Hopefully you wouldn't wake them up. I think getting water and staying hydrated and taking care of yourself is important though. And I'm sure like, hopefully everyone would understand that you needed to get water. Is there any way to tell to know it's an IUH? Lasso amount maybe? There's no confirmed like way to get an IUH. Unless you see the hair with like the actual horse with the island unique hair. There's not really a confirmed way or number of lassos. It's all about luck and randomness. You probably will do that like event vids. You're kind of embarrassed about your voice, so you might not record your voice. That's okay. I've said this in so many live streams, but I was so self-conscious about how my voice sounds. I still kind of am, because like it used to be something I was kind of teased about. But a lot of you guys actually say my voice sounds really soothing, and I was like, that is so sweet. But yeah, it was something I was like nervous about too. You definitely don't have to do a voice videos if you don't want to. But if you ever feel like confident enough to, I'm sure everyone would be really supportive. And it might even help if you have like insecurities about it like I did. I mean, I still do, but you know, it's a little bit of support that goes a long way. And a lot of people in the Wild Horse Islands community is super, super sweet. Your voice makes me really calm. Aw, thank you. You fall asleep to my voice. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You have work in the morning. Oh, that's what your dad will say if you wake him up. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Maybe next time, what I recommend is like grabbing a couple bottles of water, or like a not a thermos, what is it called? Like a reusable bottle, and fill it with water. I usually have a reusable bottle filled with water next to my nightstand. Hi, Ferret. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, I did get all of them. You're barely on my stream because school is pulling you down. That's okay. Focus on school and making sure you're okay, IRL. But thank you for joining today, Ferret. Jelly, your voice is so calm. My voice is like deeper. Like, I don't know. I guess for like a female voice, I guess? I don't know. That was like a school thing though. Mostly like middle school, high school. It was mostly an issue in like middle school. Found IUC standard bread. Oh my gosh, Seraphim. Now every time you guys find Palomino standard breads, y'all are gonna tease me because like, for real, my luck in this game will give me everything except an IUC. Standy. I've been literally hunting on jungle since standard breads came out and the game is like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I'm gonna do a royal and desert for a while. Probably for the rest of the stream I'll do royal desert. Oh, thank you, Alicia. But yeah. No, that's true, Lizzie. That's very, very true. It's just, I'm a very much like a type A completionist person. So I'm like, can you please help me fill out my collection log soon? Because I know realistically, I'm more likely to fill out my captures before I fill out the IUHs. And to me, it's just a little sad that it doesn't want to give me the IUC for my capture log because that's so close. 95% for my capture log. For wild captures. You only need a white Frisian, liver Frisian, and chestnut. Bruh. You need a mountain one and a desert one? I just got a mountain one last IUH boost. The desert one I got like a little while ago. You just fell down the stairs? Oh my gosh, Diana, are you okay? Please take care of yourself and try to be careful. Wait, Cece. Cece, I hope you were able to like tell someone about it or report them, because that's not okay. You built a bridge on desert. Thank you for the tips. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you got the bridge. The bridge makes it so much more easy to do the routes on desert. Because you can just go across instead of trying to jump over side to side like I did before the bridge. Ooh, oh my gosh. How do you get to bridge? You talk to the NPC on desert. Hold on, give me a second. Let me catch this horse and then I'll show you. Okay. The NPC is right here. They're on the map. They're labeled Ruby. So you talk to Ruby. You have to do a bunch of quests for Ruby. I forget how many it is. But eventually you'll get a quest to fix the bridge. You need like 150 wood, I believe, or something like that to fix the bridge. So make sure you're collecting wood and doing Ruby quests. And then eventually you have the bridge fixed across the canyons. If you guys are getting bullied or something like that, please tell someone. Because there are a lot of people who would be willing to help you and want to help you and don't want to see you suffer. Never did the quest. Yeah, I recommend doing the desert quest. For the bridge, it helps a lot. 3. This one's 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. This was the first one, right? Desert. This one was royal. So I have another 10. I'm missing 2. I know there's one over there, but where's the other one over here? Oh, it's over here. Hi, no name. It's Kai. Hi, Kai. We love these streams because it's so nice to chat with other people who also share your obsession with a silly horse game. Honestly. Mood. For real. You tried for an hour and your motivation sucked. I'm sorry. Hopefully you get lucky soon, Hope. And hopefully you're able to catch an IUH soon. I know sometimes, even if you're like catching for an hour, sometimes you get really lucky and catch an IUH on like a couple laps. So hopefully that happens. I've seen a lot of people have that happen. What method did I use to catch my IUHs last boost? Alexa says. I mentioned it in the video where I show the IUHs. But I just do the same thing I'm doing now, mass capture. There's not really anything special, unfortunately. I just do mass capture, I use bronze lassos. And yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look at mountain. I'm just gonna check mountain. All your first 4 to 5 self-cots are on your 1st to 3rd loop, yeah. I think 2 of my IUHs I've self-caught were on the first couple loops. That's not a Marwari I need, is it? No, I finished the Marwaris. I'm just gonna check mountain real quick, but I'm not gonna catch on mountain. You've been catching since about 10 minutes after the 2 times a boost started. Still nothing. You're not gonna give up. Good luck, Rain. For me, it's 1 AM. Help, you can't sleep. Equestrian girls. Oh my gosh. Anna said Pepsi. I love your channel so much. Thank you for all the support on IUH hunting. Of course. Oh my gosh. You probably will stay for the rest of the stream, just not talking due to getting the bridge. Thank you so much. You might talk, but probs not. That's okay. Oh my gosh, thank you for joining the stream, Anna. And you are so sweet for saying that. Falling asleep, you're so tired, says Alicia. The little goat emoji. Check. Number 6. Number 5. I have to relook at the spawns. Okay, number 5. 18 hours left of the boost. Well, 19. 18 hours, 59 minutes. Let's see. You hope your first self-caught will be a cute one. I hope so too. Let's see, this once you got to the point you were so tired but you couldn't fall asleep and you were crying because of how tired and hard it was to fall asleep. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I don't have great recommendations for like for falling asleep, unfortunately. I usually use a weighted blanket, sometimes headphones, and a video. But I don't have the greatest tips because so I'll put it like this. I can fall asleep to Hell's Kitchen videos, and that's not because like I fall asleep easily. That's more because of like I'm so used to like family yelling and talking around me that I don't know. I don't know. So my sleep isn't the best. My sleep habits aren't the best. I don't sleep for super long amounts of time. I sleep for like 4 to 6 hours a night. I don't have great recommendations for sleep besides weighted blankets, headphones, and a good YouTube video. Or like a good book. Books help too. But usually for me, if I'm reading a book, it's really hard for me to fall asleep because I get so into whatever I'm reading. Like, I'm not a sleep while reading person. Personally. No, it's not that, Alicia. If I'm being honest, like, a lot of my friends have told me it's because of trauma. But, yeah. Do you remember when your throat kept burning? It was asthma and you had to take medicine for a week or two. Oh my gosh, Ferret. I'm so glad you were able to, like, get the medicine and, like, get diagnosed, though. Because that is so scary. What are the stats of my horse? PB, OG, Thoroughbred. So it is full OG stats, and then since it's purebred, I trained everything to +5. And then for my tack, I have the prismatic barrel saddle, prismatic fancy dressage bridle, and prismatic horseshoes. You have a weighted plushie? Yes, weighted plushies too. Those are really good. You def recommend is from the brand Pillow Fort, and it's a pink dinosaur. Also soft blankets and ASMR or calming stories and sounds. Yes. ASMR also helps. Yes, Cece. That's the horse I saw you training? Yeah. I've been training a lot of horses. I've been grinding training receipts for spring event. So that should be a really fun video to do when the spring event is released. Yes, Cece. Yes, no name. Yes, Kai. You completely forgot about a spring event. You still have 2 weeks. If you guys don't have inventory space, I recommend clearing inventory space. But it should be like if it's a mini event, I assume it's gonna be 2 weeks, like the other mini event. You have an overweight cat, so you'll try that tonight. Hi, cinnamon roll. Oh, I said cinnamon roll instead of cinnamon roll. Hi, cinnamon roll. You have shards you could buy for like 15k. What shards? I don't know exactly what shards you're talking about. Someone manifest a jungle hair for me right now because I'm about to go there. But Kai, if I'm being honest, I'm probably not going to be in public servers until the boost is over. Color changing shards. I think I might, but I'm not going to be in public servers until the boost is over, unfortunately. I don't have any in my inventory right now. Thank you, Cinnamon Roll, for the good luck. Okay, so I just checked a mountain. Now I can go back to catching on Royal and Desert. I'm sorry. Alicia said they have some shards, so maybe they might be willing to sell. I'm so sorry. Your eyes are actively closing. Please get some rest if you need to. Oh my gosh. 1, 2. Aw, thank you, Cinnamon Roll. This is one of the new thoroughbreds I was training while grinding receipts. 3. Where's the 4th one? Where is the 4th horsey? Over there? Jojo, don't say that. Don't put yourself down. Oh, this is fun. A 48 horse with... Well, it's a Shire, but... Your cat's on you, ho. Oh my gosh, Bean Boy. You might need to pick them up and move them. You did something, so Cece, what did you do? You're gonna leave stream. That's okay, Seraphim. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Or see you in game at some point. Thank you for joining, and I hope you have a great day or night. Silly kitty. He's so heavy. Oh my gosh, I would scold him, but I don't think your cat is gonna listen to me. When do I usually have my joints on? Anytime I'm in a public. If I'm in a private like right now, or if I'm in a different game, my joints are off. So lately I've been having them on when I was training or sometimes volcanic mineral grinding. When I'm in volcanic mineral grinding though, because I'm on Volcano, sometimes it says it's in like a locked thing in this experience. It might say something like that. You just have to travel to Volcano. What's my favorite IUH color? Cinnamon Roll. I think I have a tier list on my channel for IUH hairs. I love any of the pearlies though. I don't know if I could pick between the pearlies. I love the pearly black, the pearly red, and pearly orange the most, I believe. Oh, and the pearly green. You're okay, Bean Boy. I didn't know what you were talking about when you were calling me a fish, but I was like, I'll take it. I don't know if that's a compliment. They're so pretty. They are pretty. Hi, Summer. Your nose is bleeding? Cece, oh my gosh. Alicia says, my cousin just caught a mismatch IUH in my server. Oh my gosh, Alicia. I still haven't caught a mismatch IUH. That would be really cool to catch one. You did something? What did you do? Hi, Shark. I'm still streaming for like... I don't know, half an hour or something, so you're okay. I started streaming about 4 hours ago. I'm gonna keep streaming for like half an hour to an hour though. Depending. Sorry, I was checking the YouTube really quickly, so I've been a little quiet. Oh, I don't think anyone else is streaming right now. Okay. Not me playing Adopt Me. Speak British. Your internet is bare. Yes, Ducky. Oh, what do you have to tell me, Summer? Your sister. Hi, Amy. One, two, three, four. Number 5 is over there. Then I need to find number 6. What breed do I really want to and with an IUH cinnamon roll? Thoroughbred, Arabians, those would be my faves. Arabians are high tier though, so I think a thoroughbred might be more realistic. That's okay, Alicia. Yes, Cece. One. Need 6 from down here. 2. 3. It's 3. Why is your nose bleeding? Ooh, Bean Boy, congrats! Oh my gosh, that's super, super lucky. Three. Four. Oh, you were joking. You really want an Arabian IUH or a Frisian? That would be really cool. Those are both like super rare high tiers too. There was one more I'm missing. Oh, it's over there. And I need to go all the way back. This is what I get for not going in order too. Okay, let me go all the way to the back of the map. You're trying not to push yourself too much this event or you'll get burnt out. Yeah, that's true. Summer said you were playing a game and then you saw Wild Horse Island 2 times boost and got trauma because you didn't log in yesterday and it reset your streak. And yeah, I'm sorry. You tried to jump on your couch and hit your face and lose. Oh my gosh, Cece. Okay. One TV, you just caught a neon blue, a dapple gray, or worry. Crying and sobbing. Oh my gosh, congrats, One TV. You're just getting quarter horses and appies. Of course. course you can, Rain, if you want to. That would be super, super sweet of you. What's my favorite breed? Arabians. I wish you luck, Ducky. Yes, Jojo. And a 1 and a 2. Have you guys seen those wait. Hold on. I'm recording this. Is this an Andy? A clear quartz Andy. Clear quartz. Clear quartz. I just got one on stream. Oh my gosh, this is my first one on stream. Okay, wait. Clear quartz, black Andalusian. I need to check the rare codes if this is a rare code. I don't think it is. But let me check. I was looking at it and I was like, it looks kind of pink. And then I looked at the texture and I was like, wait, that's the quartz texture. And I was like, it's clear quartz. Ah, this is my first one on stream. It's also a new hair for my collection log. Black is rare. Thank you for letting me know, Star. I'm double checking too. Wild Horse Islands information. Okay, where are the coats? There we go. We have Andalusians. Yes, a black is a rare coat. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me lock this girl in my inventory. So cute. It says in the game. Oh, I didn't open chat, Bean Boy. Some breeds, like for example, Icelandics, I think, is an example, doesn't have like rare coats according to chat. It's just whatever players have put. Rare coats. Okay, let me take some screenies. I can't believe this is on stream. I need to do a stream clip. Oh, my, while I'm taking these screenies, my screen might pause for a second, and that's because I'm taking the screenshot. There we go. So I just took a screenshot of the chat. So Andy... where do I put it? Okay. Name her Black Beauty. So cute. It is very cute. I need to figure out a tack set for her. Okay. I usually take screenshots of my IUHs in specific ways. So this one is a full screen window. There we go. And I need the stat card and the time of catch. This is what I mean by type A, is like every time I have to like do specific things in a certain way. So I do apologize for this taking some time. This will be in my recap video too, though. Okay. And then what else did I need? This one. Beautiful. This one is full window. Yeah, full window. I'll probably save this as a stream clip to... Let me mark this in the stream so I can come back to it later and take a clip for the video. I need to replace it because I had a window on my screen. Okay. Assume I have to retake this one. Okay, that's good now. Let me check chat because I missed so much chat. Good luck, Cinnamon Roll. Cinnamon Roll said they were gonna start hunting. Saying your name and came. You will listen to The Giver on repeat till you like it, says Ducky. It is, Alicia. It is very pretty. Thank you everyone for the congrats. You need to hunt now. I wish you luck, CC. How long did it take me to catch it? Jelly, I was starting to catch during the stream. So like 3 and something hours. 4 hours, basically. It's so pretty. Thank you, thank you. Aw, thank you, Rain, for joining as your first stream on the channel. Icelandic's come and chat for me. W, only 3 hours later. Yeah, it takes time to catch IUHs. Black Beauty, about a black horse. You got clear course saddle pad, but I might already have one. Oh, thank you for offering Star. I'll probably try to find a clear course saddle pad. I don't think I have a saddle pad, but I probably have accessories. Clear screen. Pastel pink. Did I just catch that? I did just catch this spoon. Your eyes are drowning in a puddle of tears. Oh my gosh, Alicia. Yeah, focus on yourself and taking care of yourself. Please get some rest and take care of your mental health. Same for you, Ducky. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I will be attacking her later. I do need to rename IUH Self-Caught 6. And let me pull back out. Where is Honey? Honey. Honeycomb. There we go. Okay. Honestly, these horses probably respawned already because I took so long. So let me head over to desert and then I'll come back. Also, this was right before I was about to end streaming. Like, I was about to end stream in like 20-ish minutes. So that was really lucky. I'm gonna go check out Desert, and then I'll come back to Royal because the horses are respawned. I'm also checking to make sure because the chat is gonna disappear, so I need to make sure I have those. Yes. We're good. Okay. And Andy's a mid-tier, so I'm really happy with that. Andy rare codes are also pretty good. Because people really like Black Andalusians and Dark Bay. Those are the two codes that a lot of players like. Bye, Jojo! I hope you catch one too, Cinnamon Roll. Oh, there's Shires on Mountain? Okay, I'm gonna go grab that herd after I finish Desert then. Ew, it's ugly, I'm sorry, says Bean Boy. It's okay, you don't have to like it, it's my self-caught. I like it. You caught, Nicola says you caught a black standard with pearl black on Volcano, OMG. Oh my gosh, congrats! That's really, really good. A standard is a high mid-tier. Wait, how many did I catch on here so far? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this is the 4th. I'm just glad I caught that on stream. Also, I never swapped my lassos. I caught it with a bronze lasso, which is kind of interesting. It was a choice. I think I was like mentally freaking out. Hi, Nix. It's going good. I just caught literally a couple minutes ago. I caught the first IUH of this boost. My 6th self-caught IUH. The first one for this boost. I don't know if I'll get lucky enough to catch another. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. What's the way I catch IUHs? I do capture all method. 1. Two. You're gonna go hunt, you'll be right back, you'll say if you got something. I hope you catch something good, Nix. Good luck. Good luck hunting. Should you be brave and get some water? Get some water and take care of yourself, please. Please, please, please. Your health is important. Trust me. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we're done with Desert. That's what she says. New Arabian coat for collection log. Congrats, Rain. Oh my gosh. I think I need 1 Arabian, 1 Frisian, 1 Perch for my collection log. 1 Clyde. Oh my gosh, Cece. I'm so sorry. Your friend has a pearly orange bay thoroughbred for swaps? Ooh, that's interesting. How many lassos do I use for IUH catching? I have a lot. I don't know how much I've used already because I sold a bunch of horses earlier this stream. But I use bronze lassos and I just buy in bulk. Have I caught an IUH during the boost yet? Says Wild Horse Islands. Yes, I have caught 1. I've just caught 1 IUH. It was a little bit ago. But it was a clear quartz Andy. Let's go back to Royal. Thank you. Can't wait to catch another IUH, says Nicola. Best idea in Wild Horse Islands for 2x IUH boosts. I know, it gets so many players playing. And for me, I am someone who doesn't do a lot of catching. But I get super motivated during boosts. So I really, really enjoy them. One, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot about the, oh, this was the IUH. I forgot about the herd. I'll go grab the herd after this. This is the 3rd spawn. And there should be 1 more around here. There it is. Will I stream the spring event at all? I always stream during the events. I stream every Saturday and Sunday rain. I will be grinding during the event as well on my own time. I've been grinding a bunch of training receipts. So I will be turning those in during the event too. And then since this is the first spring event I'm playing in the game, hopefully I'm able to grind a lot of the event currency. And some Fridays. Yeah, I do stream some Fridays, Bean Boy, whenever there's a game update. So next week, when the next weekend is actually a Saturday, Saturday, April 12th is when the private island themes are coming out, so I will be streaming during next Saturday, but that's my normal stream date. And when the spring event comes on Friday, April 18th, I will also be live, even though that's not a Saturday or a Sunday, that's a Friday. I will be live. How many IUHs do y'all have? How many IUHs have I caught in total for the 2x boost? Cinnamon Roll, are you asking for this boost or in general for all the boosts? So during this boost, so far I just caught 1 and it was luckily on stream. It was the first IUH I've caught on stream. But I did catch multiple last IUH boost. And I caught 1 the very first IUH boost we had after the Valentine's event. All the boosts? So during the very first boost, I caught 1. During the second boost, I caught 3. During this boost, I've caught 1 so far. I don't know if I'll be lucky to catch more. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. So in total, that is 5 from boosts. And I have 6 IUHs total. The first IUH I ever self-caught was before the collection log back in October. That was not during a boost. That was when I was a newer player. Okay, how many did I do on Royal? This one's Desert. This one's Royal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I'm just missing this one. Alicia, I don't, so I can't give you advice. I'm also not a medical professional, so I don't recommend asking for advice from me on stuff like that. Usually I just use a, I recommend a weighted blanket, and I usually also watch like YouTube videos when I fall asleep. That's what I do. Going to Desert Island. What's my favorite Arabian coat? Let me look at a collection log. My first self-caught IUH is a black Arabian, but I think my favorite would be probably the base Sabino. I think it looks really, really cute. But I feel like the dominant weight goes with like a lot of IUH coats, so I don't know. You thought you saw an IUH Fjord? Star, oh my gosh, I hope you catch an IUH. Don't forget the herd. Yes, thank you, Amy. Oh my gosh, thank you. I almost forgot the herd. Because the more I forget the herd, the more time it's just sitting there. You don't have a weighted blanket, so will a flat screen TV work? No. Please do not use a flat screen TV as a weighted blanket. I don't recommend that. It's all the way over there. I already checked these horses, so if you guys just popped into the stream, I already checked all the horses on Mountain. I did not catch them. So that's why I'm not looking at the horses right now. I already know that none of them are unfortunately IUH hares. Hi July! Any IUHs yet? Ask Legend. I did catch one IUH. I caught a clear quartz black and illusion on Royal. And that was on stream, so if you would like to go back into the stream, you can see that there. It was very cute. Oh my gosh, thank you. What about a bookshelf? No, Alicia. I recommend if you don't have a weighted blanket, put a bunch of blankets on top. I don't know. To me, it calms me down and it makes me feel better. Shire herd. Okay. Let's see. Aw, thank you, Cinnamon Roll. I'm probably gonna keep catching off stream after the stream, so maybe I'll get lucky. It all depends. We got some Shires. I can just respawn. You're gonna stop chatting so your stress and anxiety calms down. Okay, Cece. Take care of yourself first, please. What island was I on? Desert. Am I ending soon? Probably, if I'm being honest. I don't think I'll be lucky enough to get another one on stream. Maybe, maybe not. Another IUH, I mean. You left to take a break and ate after hunting. Nothing today besides the limestone black quarter horse that you got earlier today. Gonna finish eating, then get back online. Yeah, that's how I usually tackle the IUH boosts, Nora. Is I take like super long breaks and then I'll come back and do some more hunting. And sometimes I get lucky, like I just did on stream. It was after like 4 hours of hunting, but you know, it depends. It's all luck based and it's not really like any way to see if you for sure will get one. Yeah. Don't remind her to end stream, you need motivation. You're gonna hunt with me. Aw, thank you. Did I catch 3 horses? Yes, I did. Sometimes I forget if I catch a horse because I'm just clicking and looking at chat. You're gonna try to catch another IUH. Bye, Nicola. Good luck. Hopefully you catch one. I'm wishing you all the best IUH luck. You went on spring break yesterday and some annoying kid reminded the teacher about homework. Aw. There's a lot of people like that. I think I sometimes did that. I don't know. But I also went to a school where it was like 80 of us who actually liked homework, so I don't think like people were mad at me for it, really. What's my favorite Val event? What do you mean? Like, because I've only played the 2025 Valentine's event, the one that just passed. Do you mean like event horse? Y'all liked homework? Alicia, don't. I don't know how to explain it, but besides we were a bunch of like kids in like the IB program, we did like homework. One. Oh, what's my favorite battle event? Event horse. If we're talking about all time, V1 Valfreeze, because I love the simple horses, and that coat was super simple, and I really liked it. I also like the V1 Frisian like models in general for horse models. If we're talking about like this past Valentine's event, it's the standard bred, the Angel Heart standard bred. I love the colors for the Angel Heart standard bred. It reminds me of a mix of like the Angel Heart standard bred, like the colors are super cute. I don't know. I also love the Cupid Fjords. I can't pick. It's somewhere among those 3 though. 3, 4. I love also the like coat of the Cupid Fjord colors. I don't know. I cannot pick. There's so many like event horses that I like. I think also part of the reason why I like the V1 Valkyrie is because I feel like everyone says that is because I don't have one yet. But I like really simple coats or coats with pretty colors. Like the very bright flashy coats I don't love, and then the like flashy and if the colors aren't like super pretty in my opinion. And then the like very out there coats I don't love, unfortunately. You're gonna drink some Pepsi. You're gonna try to catch another IUH. Good luck, Anna. Both of your self-caught IUHs were caught on desert. You're gonna try to catch one not on desert. Ooh. Yeah, I recommend doing that. For my self-caughts, like that's why I switched to doing royal and desert right now, is because I have one from mountain and in jungle. So I figured let's swap to royal and deserts and hopefully I would get one of those, and I did. So hopefully that is also the case if you guys are trying to get IUH coats, IUH hairs on other islands. Hopefully you guys have some luck too. If Pepsi drank Pepsi, would that be cannibalism? Shower thoughts. Maybe. It's a good thing I don't love Pepsi. Okay, I'm missing one horse. One spawn. It's probably up here somewhere. Oh no, I see it. It's over here. You're gonna drink my cousin Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper is my favorite soda. I like Dr. Pepper mixed with limeade or lemonade. I don't know. It sounds weird, but it's a really good combination. Pepsi's main enemy is Coca-Cola. I actually really like Coca-Cola. My mom drinks Pepsi every day. To me, Pepsi is like very sweet. I've had someone ask me the other day how I got my username, if I like Coca-Cola and Dr. Pepper more. And I told him the story. I made my Roblox account in 2012. I think I was on Skype at the time because it was Skype that I used to talk to friends. With some friends, and I had a can of Pepsi next to me. It was not my favorite soda, but you know, it's 2012. I didn't have better ideas. Pepsi tastes like flat Coca-Cola. To me, Pepsi is super sugary. What's my favorite islands? IUH hairs. Yeah, sometimes I say hairs because I don't know. It's just how I talk. I know it's not correct, and I know I'm repeating the word hairs. What's my favorite hunting way? I always do capture all method. Because I like to make tokens off of the horses I catch. Like, I really think it's a good idea to make more tokens, even if it takes longer. I also just don't like resetting. I don't know why. Personal preference, I guess. What's my favorite islands? I don't know if I have favorite. I'd say jungle. If we're talking about like gameplay, volcano, because I love doing volcanic mineral hunting. If we're talking about like IUH hunting, jungle probably. I also really like hunting on mountain recently. Once I learned how to hunt on jungle and mountain, I've enjoyed it. How long have I been live? I have been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. You're late. Oh my gosh, no! Don't tell people they're late. They're not late. No one is ever late to my streams. Is this a pearl? A pearl Andy? It is. Hi, Bailey Pop. Makes sense. I'm tempted to reset, reset my server. Now my lag is better, by the way. You want pickles? Pickles sound really good. No one's ever late, they're just supreme on times. See, I always say no one's ever late, they're just the life of the party. Because you know how, like, people are like, if you go to, like, an event or something, you're not supposed to arrive on time. I don't know. That's like a thing where I'm from. You used to mass capture, but it took 5 hours for like 3 to 4 islands, so you changed to reset method? Yeah. It's up to you and how long it takes. For me, I don't mind spending the extra time to do capture all. And it like works for me. Like this stream I caught 1 IUH, which was really, really good. They aren't late, they're just beyond early. You really need to do mass capture, you only have 6k. Yeah, I recommend it for tokens. Random person, you're 4 hours late, Pepsi. No, nobody's late to my stream. Wait, I kind of love that. Hold on. And I want to pin that comment. I really want to pin that message. It's okay, I'll just stream longer then. Then you're not late. Then I was just early. Anyone have a light pink or white balloon? I don't think I do. I never get lucky with like white colored balloons. Summer 4. I hope people are late so she streams longer. How long have I been playing? In general, July, or like today for stream? What's my favorite thoroughbred coat? I feel like everyone says the white coat for thoroughbreds. Let me check. Dapple Palomino. I didn't even have to look at the list. I saw the Dapple Palomino. I was like, that one. Generally, I've been playing for 6 months, July. I started playing on September 25th, 26th, 2024. How much did I catch? What do you mean, Jojo? I only caught 1 IUH. I'm really, really excited about that 1 IUH though. You're gonna drink some of my brother and sister. I mean, I don't have siblings, so if my siblings are a can of Pepsi, I don't know how I feel about that. What level am I? 750, which is the max in the game. I play so many hours, July, if I'm being honest. For IUHs specifically, like 5 out of my 6 self-caught IUHs were during boosts. I do not catch outside of boosts because I don't have the motivation. I rather event grind, which is what I do most of the time in this game. You need to go to bed. No IUH. Good night, Jojo. There's still some time tomorrow, too. Imagine being 4 hours late to class and the teacher screaming, "Nobody is late to my class." Imagine the teacher, instead of saying "nobody's late to my class," being like, "I'll just stay and talk some more." Can I tell you the story about how I am now IDIS to Mountain? You know, just can't stop any since you learn how to run it your own way. If you learned how to run Mountain your own way, that's a good thing. A lot of people have different ways to run islands. I find especially for Mountain and Blizzard, so many players have different ways to run Mountain and Blizzard. Like, I have my own way to run Mountain, and it's different from a lot of the other people I've seen, or a lot of the maps that, like, people post. Blizzard, I haven't learned, like, a route yet, because I got lazy. So I haven't learned Blizzard yet, but I assume when I do Blizzard, I probably will have my different route. I've done it, like, a couple times, following other people's routes, but I can already tell I'm gonna be changing stuff to, like, fit how I figure out Blizzard. Oh, there's the horse. You never ran Jungle. You're doing it right now because you don't want to run Volcano. You don't have an Infernal. That's okay. I think if you get a hang of Jungle, Jungle's super fun. For Infernals, yeah, it's a little bit of a grind. If you do want to buy them off other players, they start at about 100k. tokens is what I usually see. Whenever I have extra low tier infernals, I also try to give those out. I don't have any right now because I haven't been volcanic mineral grinding a lot. But yeah, there are some other players who are also really nice and will give like low tier infernals to players. Did I catch anything, said Rose? I caught one IUH so far this boost and on stream. You're also level 750, you don't know why, you're just starting to enjoy the game that much. That's a good thing, Anna. I just think you're drawn to it. You can't spell it. Are volcanic minerals rare? You bought 55 for 100 plus K. Volcanic minerals are not really rare, they're expensive because they take some grinding to get. What I usually see volcanic minerals go for is anywhere from 1k to 3k per volcanic mineral. 1k to 3k. I usually see people trying to sell them for 2k each, and that's what I sell them for whenever I do sell them. I usually trade them. Mind if you get it? You need something. Alicia, if I have extras, I will give them. Right now I don't have any because I haven't been volcanic mineral grinding. You almost gave up till you went to desert, saw the IUH, didn't believe it, didn't believe myself, caught it, told y'all, screenshot it, kept catching. Yeah, for real. What a techie infernal goes for? Mid-tier infernals, so techies are mid-breeds. Mid-tier infernals go anywhere from 400k to 700k from what I saw. From what people have told me too. In player markets. So somewhere in between there. Techies are not like a very, very high mid-tier. So it'll probably be in the middle. You can't stop running jungle and mountain. You really want a pearly orange pal thoroughbred? That would be so cute. Or a cow print thoroughbred. That's a girl. Well, even if you get a stallion, you can use a gender potion. And gender potions are pretty cheap to buy from other players. I do not have any extra infernals at the moment, I'm sorry. I usually give away my low tiers, but I don't have low tiers right now to give away. I only have the ones that I use on my own, which is my Arabian and Standy. And those are forever homed, unfortunately. If I get like a better stat infernal, I might end up giving away my my standard bred one, but I'm sorry. 100k to 500k? For what? Oh, Rose, when I said cheap, I was talking about gender swapping potions. Low tier infernals, I don't think I called them cheap, but they start at 100k to like 300k. Yeah. But hopefully, even if you get like a cow print thoroughbred, you can always switch the gender. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple more rounds and then I'll check this and then I'll probably be ending stream. You called them cheap? Did I? I was talking about the gender potions. I'm sorry. But honestly, so when did I first sell my horses on stream? I think 3 hours into stream I sold horses. So I've been catching and I sold horses 3 hours into stream. So after 3 hours of catching, I got like 100,000 tokens. Oh, sorry. But after like 3 hours of catching, I got like 100,000 tokens and that would be enough for an infernal. So it does take some grinding, but you can get 100,000. Ah, sorry. I grind a lot in this game, so to me 100,000 from catching horses is pretty doable. If you're a newer player, what I used to do for money is on Royal, you can mine the artifacts. So those are really good. I'm not calling y'all cheap, bro. Well, see, I'm not calling you cheap. I'm just saying that, so as a newer player, I used to mine artifacts and clear quartz and sell those for money. I used to also catch horses. What else did I do as a new player for tokens? Oh, training receipts also. You can sell 1,000 training receipts for 100,000 tokens, I believe. So if you grind 1,000 training receipts, that is basically a low tier infernal. If you can find one for 100k. Yeah. It's doable. It's doable. But that's why I might call them cheap, but I don't, I know for newer players it's a little inaccessible. But you have ways to still get really good amounts of money in the game as a newer player. You have 6k? What, trading receipts? Tokens. Yeah, I see a lot of newer players. I was helping a player that I think is on the leaderboard. Yeah, this one. Fire Angel. They friended me. They're a newer player to the game, and I was telling them how, because they were grinding training receipts and they were like underselling them. So they started raising their prices, and now they have enough money for... I think they wanted to buy an Inferno. I'm not sure. But yeah. Farming apples and turn them in and then sell golden apples or the apples for good money. Yeah, that too. Also, farming apples gets you a lot of levels quickly. If you're trying to level up to get to the higher tier islands and you're a newer player, definitely put some apples on your island farm. That way, it's like passive levels whenever you harvest, whenever they're ready. Apples take about 9 hours to grow unless you have the game pass. You can buy my Infernal Fjord for 250k. That's actually a good price, because Fjords are mid-tiers and they start at like 400-ish is what I usually see. Apples! Apple trees. I always have apple trees growing, or I try to always have apple trees. Sometimes I'm bad about planting them. You're making me crave apples. I have an apple IRL next to me. I mean, I guess if you're at Volcano already trying to like buy an Infernal, you don't need the levels, but it's useful to those who are trying to get up there. You pinned your comment? I did. I loved it. It made me laugh really hard. And I was like, I want to pin that. Random person, you're 4 hours late. Pepsi, nobody's late to my stream. You're hungry. What's your favorite Fjord coat? I don't think I have a favorite. There's some of the rarer coats that I actually don't love. Aw, thank you, July. I feel really bad when I say things that, like, I don't know, hurts you guys, or like, I don't mean to, or I mess up with stuff. But I try to be as kind as I can. Old Splack is cute, but Raw Black looks too similar to raw chicken for me to like. I don't like the Old Splack. It looks too, washed out for me. That's the rare coat I don't like. I'm sorry, Alicia. I have to check the coats after this. Welcome back, Madison. You're gonna IUH hunt herds and random spawns in public servers. Good luck. I know I have a friend who they're very superstitious, and they were, well, I'm pretty superstitious too with Wild Horse Islands, but they were saying that they saw so many IUHs being caught in public servers that they wanted to switch to catching in public servers. And I was like, you know what? I mean, being around people sounds like a lot of fun, because I feel like a lot of people play this game in private servers. You found a white thoroughbred foal. Wait, that's super rare actually. I think the only foals I found is like a Mustang and like quarter horses. I think a fjord at some point. Okay, let me look at the fjord coats. Run black, road black. I like road black. The Gra coats. Yeah, this is too light for me. I don't love it. The Ulz black. The gold black. I like this one. Probably. Gold black. I might mispronounce them too. I'm sorry. You found a Gorilla Mustang foal yesterday. You found a black foal Marwari with a 26 million chance of spawning. You witnessed someone catch a topaz icy in a public server a few weeks ago during an IUH boost. That's super lucky. If only it could have been an IUH. Okay, I am going to skip to just checking. Wait, Toka, why are you, Summer, why are you sad? Ulz black literally just looks like white. Yeah, that's why I don't love it. I feel like, I love a lot of Palomino coats. I don't love, like, unless it's on a thoroughbred, I don't really like white coats. Frisians for white coats too. But I don't like white coats on like quarter horses or fjords. I don't know. Hi, Annabelle. Okay, so I'm not going to be catching this round. I'm just going to double check and then I'm going to end stream after this. I need to sell the rest of my horses. What's my fave event? I've never played the spring or summer event yet. But I love the Halloween event. I think that's super fun. And I love the Valentine's event. It's probably a cross between the two. I feel like the Valentine's event is super easy for me to grind personally. And then the Halloween event is hard to grind, but I love Halloween in general, so I love the accessories and everything that's available. Oh, there's the fourth horse. I'm sorry, Ducky. You have to get rid of your cats when you move to your new home because it's a rental and you have raised cats since you were 4. It's been so long. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. That is so painful to have to, like, give away your cats. Hopefully they go to a really loving home. But I'm so sorry that you're not able to keep them. When I was younger, I've never lived in a place that allowed animals or pets until like 2 years ago, 2022. 2-3 years. Until like mid 2022. So I feel you. I've always wanted a pet as a kid, but I never had the chance to. Your birthday is coming up. Happy early birthday, Annabelle. Pepsi said weighted blankets help her go to sleep, so you put a mattress on top of you. Okay, wait, I feel like that's a little bit safer. We're getting more chickens sometime. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds fun. Bro, it's 2025. Yeah, but okay, August 2022 is when we bought the house that I'm in. Actually, it was on my birthday. August 2022. So that's why I always say 2 horses. I mean, sorry, not 2 horses. What am I talking about? 2 years ago until, like, I know when I turn like another year old, then I'll say 3 years ago, I guess. Have I caught an IUH yet? Hi, Lavender. I've caught one IUH on stream. It's my first IUH I've caught on stream. Should you trade your PureBot Skelly for a Tiger Stripes Musty and ImpureBot V1 Fawn Free? That's up to you, Star. I don't know. Skelly values, I usually see them as like 1 to 2 lows, but I know IUHs are changing in value. Value-wise, I think that's... I want to say that's a fair trade, but I don't know recent Skelly values, if I'm being honest. So it's up to you. If you like to trade, do it. If you don't like to trade, then I would hold off. What hair is it? Said Madison. I caught a clear quartz black Andalusian. It's my 6th ever self-caught horse. I always have to look really closely on Royal because, like when I caught that clear quartz, I'm paranoid of missing other horses. Hi, Spring. Welcome back, Potato. Did I check these two? I'm gonna go check them again. Are Infernal chests worth a lot? I don't know how much they sell for. I know they sell for quite a bit. I just haven't seen prices myself because I never tried to sell them myself. 6. 5 of them I've caught during boosts, Lavender. Because I grind a lot during boosts. It's born in February or May. Welcome back, Potato. Hi, Spring. So we have one IUH I caught on stream. Let me check Desert and then I'm gonna end stream. I need to sell the horses. I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours. Yeah. I need to sell the horses I've caught. Herd? Yeah, I saw the herd. Thank you for pointing it out, Amy. I need to go check it after. You grinded for like 6 hours once. That is a lot. I don't remember my exact stats, but they're on videos on my channel. The last boost, I think I did like 10 hours or something, and then the other one I think it was like 14. But during the 14 hours I did for that first boost, I caught 1 IUH. During the 10 hours for the second boost, I caught like 3. Again, it's all luck based, so it doesn't really equate to more time. And in this stream, it took me about 4 hours for me to catch 1 IUH. But I was very, very lucky in catching one. Your chat didn't go through. Yeah, sometimes YouTube flags chats. But I can't see the chat. I'm sorry. If you said something. Nothing yet, said Nyx. Nyx, I hope you catch one soon. Now she likes it. Wait, likes what, Spring? That's too long. I play a lot of this game, Lavender. I don't know. I play it too much of this game. Also, Saturdays are my stream days, so I have most of the day to catch. 1. Pepsi likes Wild Horse Islands now because I thought her. 1, 2. What are you talking about, Spring? 3. As you thought Oh, here. I learned Wild Horse Islands before I started making videos. For she might chat, no, for real. For I'm just counting horses. Well, I don't know what's going on in chat. 5. Where's the other one? Oh, that was 5. Okay, 6 and then 7. You have things to do on Saturday, so you can't grind as much you wish you could. That's okay. Yeah, for me, those are usually like Fridays when updates come out. So I feel really bad because I have things to do. Fridays are like my chore days. So me and my mom, we go grocery shopping and then we go to thrift stores and stuff. And then whenever we need to get stuff done with like for example, if we need to go to our homeowners association stuff, or we need to go to the dentist or stuff. What's my favorite horse in my inventory? Honestly, right now it's probably Honeycomb. I know it's not like a mismatch or an IUH, but I loved attack set for Honeycomb. I'm kind of obsessed. Bye, Spring. You love Wild Horse Islands. Hi, Taraji. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. If you don't catch another IUH this boost, you're still gonna be happy you caught one. No, for real! I'm so happy too, Potato. I'm happy I caught one. If I catch any more, it would be super, super lucky. Oh, let me go get the herd. Mountain. Bye, Amy. You had a cute cat and then she had to get rid of him and you haven't seen him since the start of the year. I'm sorry. She's so shocked because she caught that IUH ended that she's quote out of it. Wait, what do you mean, Anna? Still no IUHs for you. Good luck on her. Thank you, Madison. A fun live video would be a Q&A. Yes, I've been planning to do a Q&A, but oh my gosh. I have so many videos I need to get to. I just filmed last night at like midnight the video for the me playing Horse Life for the first time. Not me going in the wrong direction. Okay, I can't even reset because yeah. I finished my video trying out Horse Life for the first time. I was editing it and it was supposed to go up today, but then the boost came out today. So I'll finish editing it tonight and post it tomorrow. And then I also need to do that Q&A video you just mentioned. That's been on my list for a while. I need to do a channel update video in general because I have another channel that I'm going to be posting other Roblox games on. Yeah, I'm going to be posting the most on this for Wild Horse Islands because I play so much Wild Horse Islands. Need a name for your diamond? I was gonna suggest Cyber or like, because it's a black quarter horse, right? Or am I wrong? I don't know. Riptide. Riptide's a cute name. Maybe like Poseidon. Cyberpunk. Yeah, whenever I think of like the name Cyber, I think of like the diamond hair too. You honor gave him a birthday, you miss him, you cried and cried that night. I'm sorry. What's my favorite IUE chair and breed on it? Tarashi's asking. Any of the Pearlies. And then for breed, probably a Thoroughbred or Arabian. Sorry, I started coughing. But I feel like that's a very basic answer. I feel like a lot of people love the Pearlies and like thoroughbreds and Arabians. But it's one of the horse combos I don't have. Sometimes when you're about to cry, your nose hurts. For me, my nose stings when I'm about to cry. But yeah, I think I understand what you mean. It's a mare, so you don't think Poseidon would work. See, I always don't care about the gender for my horses' names, if I'm being honest. Is that a bad thing? I never name my horses based on gender. You know what? I'm really happy that's locked because I almost clicked on that IUH. And I know you guys would have yelled at me, so it would have been fine, but like, I'm so glad I locked that horse. Bye, Lavender. Good luck hunting. Mainland's being lucky you caught a peacock and a white in one round. That's really good, July. Hi, Kaylin. They're both pure. Did I have any cats like before or now? I've never had any pets besides like fish. And people don't really count those as pets. But I do have fish. I have Daniels and algae fish. It's the panda was asking, is it just me who's sick? I don't know. I know recently, like a couple weeks ago, maybe like a month ago, a month to like the last couple weeks, I know a lot of people who had the flu, but they got better by now, so I'm not sure. But if you are sick, I hope you get better soon. Hopefully. Oh, we just got 60k tokens, and that was another like what, hour of grinding? So that's, again, you make really good tokens. I recommend. You don't think so, but you're gonna go with Cyber. You thought that was pretty cool. I'm glad you like the name Potato. Fish. Yeah. Fishies. Esther, no, you named your male Arabian Cinderella. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because I don't care about like the gender for my horses. I just named them whatever. I don't know. You're gonna name her tomorrow or later. I'm glad you like the name. Okay, I think that is it for today's live stream. I'm gonna end it on Royal. But thank you so much for watching today's live, for catching. If you guys are catching during the 24-hour boosts, I hope you guys get lucky and catch a dream IUH or an IUH you really, really enjoy, or any IUH at all. But yeah. You named your IUH Mossy Moss Boy and it was a girl. You have a lot of horses with names that are considered boy names. Yeah. But that is all for today's live stream. The IUH boost is ending in 17 hours and 30 minutes. So if you are still catching, you have 17 hours and 30 minutes remaining. I will see you guys in my next video or live stream. I will be live tomorrow. It probably won't be till after the boost is over though. So let me turn off that countdown. There we go. I will be live tomorrow. It'll probably be after the boost is over. Hi, Panda. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Good luck catching. If you're not subscribed, subscribe it down below. And I will see you guys in my next live stream tomorrow, or another live stream, or in my next videos. I will see you guys later. I stream every Saturday and Sunday. Also on Fridays or any other days where there are there are game updates for Wild Horse Islands. I'm gonna scroll through chat and say bye to everyone who said bye. Bye Star, bye Cece, bye Ducky, bye July, bye Amy, bye Potato, bye Summer, bye Kaylin. I'm sorry. Kaylin said they literally just joined and it's ending. You can replay this live stream. The quality won't be the best right now because it's just finished, but you can definitely replay this live stream. It'll be up on my channel. Bye Summer, bye Potato, bye Madison, bye Star, bye Ducky. See you guys in my next live stream or video. Bye everyone.